Okay, I think we're good. Ow! Okay. And by the way, I'm curious. Wait, I want to test this real quick.
Sure.
Uh, no, I just want to see, does my actual stanky? Okay, I think we're good. Ow! Does the transition have audio? That's the real. By the way, I'm curious. Wait, I want to test this real quick. Okay, we're good. No, we'll see. Let's find out. Actual. Let's see. Does it work? 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 I will get to the chat in 1 second. Okay, this is too loud. Does the transition have audio? That's the real. Yes, it does. Let's go. We'll see. Let's find out. Okay, alright, I'm looking away from that, and actually, no, screw it. I'm just gonna. I'm not. No, I'm just gonna go back to this. Okay, Astrophagus. I hope I'm pronouncing that. Astrophagus here from the Discord server. How you doing, man? Adolfo Maldonado or Maldonado. I don't know how. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Story Seeker. Yeah, I recognize you. I recognize you. How you doing, man? So it's I don't have like a plan or anything for this stream. Like honestly, I'm just doing this to take my mind off of things. Um, but yeah, it's been a bit of a day. Um, so if you don't know what's going on, I put the video link that explains everything in the description. And yeah, it's unfortunate. Long story short, I lost the. Actually, let me just check this. Is this gonna loop or does it not loop? Just check this. Nope, it does not loop. Okay, well that is not ideal. Oh, do you know what we do? Wait a minute. Big brain, big brain. No. Why don't some things ever seem to go my way? Alright. Bradley, I don't feel like a winner, Bradley. Yeah, so long story short, I lost my Discord account, and not only that, but I lost a good bit of money. Well, I mean, it could have been worse, but it's not ideal. And it's just a bit of a, I don't know, a bit of a punch to the gut. It's one of those things you don't really see coming. And you know, I had a plan for today. Like I was, I was getting in contact with my parents because basically my family went on holiday to America, and I stayed here. And so they're coming home tomorrow, and I was just talking to them and seeing if there's anything I can do as they come home. And then I was I was planning on working on a video and trying to get that out today because I have a whole schedule actually that I'm trying to get going. And then yeah, this happens, and it's just not an ideal time. That's really it. Like I think the truth of this situation is that it's honestly not that bad. It really isn't. It's just that the timing, and then just I guess the stress that I've been under just a lot recently, it just doesn't help at all. And yeah, it's just not ideal.
It's not
Um
your fault though, that's one thing. Like, don't blame yourself. Like, these people who do these things, they do this every day. You know, they're not stupid. They know exactly what they're doing. They know how to properly execute something like this. And to do that, they have to make it believable, and they very much do. So
yeah.
it's not your fault. Like, it's so hard to dis- distinguish how fake it is compared to how real it is because it was exact. It was the exact same thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It was yeah.
Right. Like, that's not your fault. I'm like, there are a lot of people who would have made the exact same mistakes. You know, that's just the sad reality of it.
So, like, ideally, yeah, ideally, I get it back. So I don't know if people noticed or if they've been told or anything like that, but basically, like, I had the other account set to like away, like the yellow, whatever, and then very recently it's gone to offline. So either whoever has the account has changed it to offline, or so when I contacted Discord, I'm gonna swap over to Thingamajiggy. Okay, and okay, I think we're good. Um, whoever asked, let me just double check who asked about the Thingamajiggy. Um, Clone, good to meet you, or not meet, good to see you. Oh, I'm a mess, man. Will, good to see you. This might be your first time here. I don't actually remember seeing you. If I have anyway, I'm sorry, but it's nice seeing you here, man. Welcome, welcome. Felix. Um. Oh yeah, Felix. Yeah, no worries, man. Errol. It's good to see you again, man. Yeah. Brad H is here. Let me know. Let me know if you can hear him. By the way, talking. Uh. But yeah, it's just yeah. Hey, Tailgate, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna move this over. So I've got the Destiny kind of playlist going. I don't know. It's just kind of what I'm in the mood for. But the thing is, it's not. It's not like going one after another. It's not. Can we just add to the playlist? Ooh, what does that do? Uh-oh.
Are you pushing buttons again?
I'm pushing buttons again. Yes. Okay, right, I'm gonna move this. Yeah. So anyway, sorry. So when I got completely off of my train of thought. So basically, I contacted Discord support, and you can hear Brad with your volume, so I will turn him up. Basically, that's what I'll do, and that should be fine. And we hear him, but yeah. I'll just. The only thing you can do is okay. So, all right, I'm gonna give you some bit of info. So I contacted. No, I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. So basically, I got kicked off my account, right? And which was very strange because I had two-factor authentication turned on, and I had my phone number linked to it and all that. It was pretty much like secure, but they must have gone through that just by whatever way they did it. And when I got kicked out, they can't change my email, or they haven't anyway. I haven't been informed about that yet. And so I can still technically I can still log in. It's just that the second factor login, my password's the same and my thingy's the same. It's just the authentication code I think they changed it, so mine doesn't work anyway. And I would have been okay if I had downloaded the backup codes, because Discord has backup codes, but I didn't download them, and I could go and punch in the random numbers and letters, but the chances of that actually working, it's very small. And so anyway, I get kicked out, I can't log in, and then I get an email from Discord, and screw it, let me just get an email, and it's Discord purchase receipt, and hey Venextron, thank you for purchasing a gift. And yeah, it's just not Yeah, and they use my PayPal. And wait a minute.
What are you thinking?
Wait a minute. Bradley.
Hello,
Wait a
yes. Are you in?
There's no, I'm not in.
Oh,
There's
my
a
bad.
there's a chance that they didn't actually there's a chance that they didn't get to like use the money or whatever, because I just looked at the bottom of the email and it
Hmm.
says give someone this gift by sending them this link.
So, have you got online banking on your phone?
Yes.
Log into your phone right now and check a bank statement.
Well, what do you mean? Why?
Well, your PayPal is linked to your bank, right?
Yes.
So check the bank that your PayPal is linked to and check a bank statement to see if the money's come out.
Where's my phone? Let me just check. You know, that's a fair point because I didn't normally normally when I make a purchase, the app sends me a notification about it, but
True.
I
That's also
didn't
true.
I didn't actually get one for this.
Because sometimes what you might find when it's fraud on PayPal is they'll keep it as pending, but the only way you can check that is by logging into your bank.
Mm-hmm. True. I'm just gonna check my so just for the guys in the chat. So whoever got into the account, they basically made a big purchase of Discord Nitro. And it was for like I don't like the max whatever that you could do with it. But there's a chance that I don't know. I don't know. You don't have any approval requests. Well, I wish I did, because that would be. I don't know if I can actually check.
You want to go to My Transactions or something like that.
Yeah. My transactions, yes.
Do you see like a minus value of 99?
No, I don't actually.
Okay, are you able to log into your
But you know
PayPal
what's
on your
funny?
PC?
I have one transaction that's pending,
Yeah, I was gonna say like you might have a pending transaction.
but it's only for like 28.
And is it for something in relation to
It
the
says Discord. Yeah, it says Discord.
Hmm. Okay. And
But
obviously
there, but
you don't
it
remember doing that personally.
no, of course not. And it was today.
Right.
So
Right. Okay.
yeah, but
So
there is
going
no.
by that,
Yeah,
yeah.
there is no. So first of all, there's no. The actual thing that PayPal said they did, that's not on my bank statement, and it would be if they did. And also, the thing that is there is pending, so I don't even know if that's.
Check for any pending transactions on your PayPal account.
See, I went to my PayPal account.
Because pending transactions on PayPal won't show in your bank statement unless they've actually been processed. Sometimes, I guess. It's happened to you before.
Okay, I'm checking my PayPal. And oh, look at that! I'm going to log into my PayPal, so they want to send me a text. Well, I wish they did that when the person tried to steal my money. Let me. Messages. Yes, continue. Please send me the text. And okay, thank you, PayPal. 9. Okay, I'm in my PayPal and activity, and it says yeah, Discord Incorporated minus whatever the thing is, and it says completed.
Is it the same value as what you
It's
said, 99?
Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. It
What is
says
it?
that my my PayPal balance paid for 70 of it, and that the
Oh,
remaining.
I know what that means. I know what that means. So basically, what that means, so PayPal has its own wallet, which is like integrated into PayPal
Yeah,
itself,
yeah,
which is
yeah,
separate to
yeah,
your bank account.
yeah.
You can choose to withdraw that money to your account, or you can choose to leave it there. You've had money in your PayPal just sitting there, and that minus value of 28 pound, 28 euro, whatever that you're showing in your bank account is the remaining of the 99, because the other half was taken
Yeah.
from your PayPal. So the transaction was completed then. Because they took whatever value you had in your wallet and then whatever was left from your bank account.
But they didn't get what it was from my bank account
Is that,
because
that? Oh wait, no, it's showing as pending, isn't it?
on my bank account it's pending.
Yeah, right. Okay, so the transaction hasn't actually fully completed then, I guess.
Yet on the email, Discord seems to consider it as it did go through. So
Yeah, I mean, you might find tomorrow that it's not pending anymore. So like sometimes when you go to like the shop or something like that and you buy a drink on card, and then check your bank statement, it will say like the pending transaction of £1 or whatever on your bank account. The reason why they do that is because the banks take longer to process transactions. That's why you display two monetary values. One
mm-hmm.
value how much you have after you've paid for something, and then another value is to how many pending transactions you got. So sadly, the process has actually completed. They have completed the transaction, and that
Okay.
pending transaction is just the bank trying to verify the fact that the transaction has actually happened.
But if it's pending, can I stop it, or is there nothing I can do?
You can try and contact your bank and see if they can stop it, but honestly,
Yeah.
I don't think you can. I don't
Yeah.
think you can because the transaction has completed. The whole reason as to why it's pending is because the bank's just slower at
Yeah.
processing the transaction. But technically, it's done.
So what it might be worth doing then is tomorrow I call the bank and I just say that there was a purchase made and I did not actually make that
Oh
purchase.
yeah, absolutely. You and legally you will get a full refund
Yeah.
as well. Like
Yeah.
you will 100% get that money back.
Yeah. Okay. No, well,
But
no, well,
yeah.
okay. So I don't know if you remember the last time something like this happened in regards to uh Sony, but the last time something like this happened, basically what the bank said was that they couldn't give me a refund until I got everything sorted with Sony. So my guess is they're gonna say the same thing. So I need to get Discord to give the go ahead about that. So
Well, one thing that you've got on your side is the fact that that PayPal was used.
yeah,
So I know that processing a refund through PayPal because it's a secure network is actually easier.
yeah, okay.
So you've got that on your side, but yeah, it's just
Also,
a crappy
apparently,
situation.
there's actually a solid chance that this Nitro I can do with it whatever I want. There's actually a chance that they don't get it because
I
they
mean, if
bought
you
it.
get the
They bought
yeah,
the Nitro as a gift. So
right.
unless there's a way that they can gift it through just
Hmm.
the client or
You
the
know why
website, then
you know why they've done that though, don't you? So
why?
because obviously when you hack someone's account generically, that person's going to try and get their account back. So they've probably gifted it to their personal account,
Oh
knowing that
yeah,
you're going to try and get your thing back.
oh yeah, 100%, 100%. But the thing is, right? I feel like that if Discord actually comes through and starts working on this, that they can actually look at that. They can see, okay, you didn't make the purchase, so whoever did make the purchase. Now, there's a chance, right, that they gave it to a throwaway account. Most likely, that's my guess. They probably gave it to a throwaway account because basically, if Discord actually comes through and they're like, okay, you lost control of your account at X time, and then after X time, the purchase was made. So whoever was in the control of the account, they made that purchase. Discord can see who that was probably given to, and my guess is if everything goes to plan, that account will get banned. most likely.
That's
So
best case scenario, yeah.
yeah, but regardless, I still feel like that account, if it did get banned, would probably be a throwaway account because, I mean, surely they're not that stupid, right?
The main thing I think right now is just making sure that you get your account back, you know, because that's like the
Yeah.
added.
I'm sorry, I gotta get this. Sorry, I got a bit side railed from the chat, my bad boys. So I'm just gonna go back to the chat, and I'm gonna just. Okay, so, do you take soundtrack requests? I mean, sure. The only thing I'll say, Adolfo, is that if it's, I would prefer if it's not copyrighted, because unfortunately, I was actually looking into this with YouTube. Um, it's not like Twitch where only the VOD is affected. YouTube, if it detects that there's copyrighted music, it'll actually like tell me to stop like midstream. But yeah, no, if you've got like copyright free music that you want me to play, I don't mind. Yeah, go for it, man. I can hear Brett. Yeah. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I started playing the game, A Plague Tale: Innocence. It's an interesting double set in France during. I don't think I've heard of that, but it kind of rings a bell. You should play Long Live the King. Bro, you're speaking my language. I got you covered, fam. Long live the king. Oh yeah. Long live the king extended. Let's go. Okay. Just let me know if the volume is too loud or too quiet or whatever, and I'll change it accordingly. So I'm not.
You should really install Battlefield again.
It's just a matter of space, really. What are you thinking? Your PayPal's connected to Discord. Yep, it was. Because the thing is, Errol, right? My PayPal, whenever I log into PayPal, and whenever I make a transaction through PayPal, they send me a text. So I don't understand how this person was able to do that. And that's the one thing that, like, really makes me angry. Because there is no...
Well,
Wait,
remember the other way that I told you.
Yeah, I just don't fully understand that, though.
You won't get notified on your phone if they confirm the purchase through PayPal. So, for example, I was in London not too long ago, as you know, and I had to buy a coach ticket to get
No.
home,
But the thing is, there's nothing. I'm pretty sure that's just like logged into PayPal. Like I have to, whenever I use PayPal, I have to log into it.
Like, whenever you make a purchase on PayPal, you get a text message to confirm the purchase, right?
No.
Or like a
Whenever I want to use PayPal, even if it's linked with my account, I have to log into it, and that is
during the process. Did you log into PayPal?
What process?
The process of them doing their thing with you.
No, not a chance.
You didn't log into PayPal a single time.
There's no why would I?
That's very strange then.
I logged into PayPal after they did it.
Right. But by that point, they had already made the purchase.
Yeah. No, like I have to. Whenever I do anything with PayPal, I have to log into it. And even if you have my password, even if you have an email address, which you don't, because it's a different thing altogether, it's you have to send a text to my phone.
You just got a donation on YouTube.
No way. Bro. What? Wait a minute. I can't see the name.
It's Vinesh Kawala.
Dude, I don't want to mispronounce your name.
I probably did. Yeah, I probably did. Sorry about that.
Because I don't want to, like, disrespect your name or whatever. But like your content, keep it up. Thank you, man. Dude, like, you see, I don't know what the volume is like for you guys, but for me, the song is really loud. I'm gonna turn this up. Wait a minute. I'm hold that thought. I'm doing some maneuverings. 1 second. Wait a minute. This is professional. It is professional. 1 second. Wait a minute. Where's my browser? There's my browser. Okay, and then what I do is I turn
you good,
this
mate?
up. No, I'm just turning off volume levels. It's all good. It's fine. No, it's just the song was blaring. Okay. If the song is too quiet now, let me know, and I'll fix that. But no, getting back to what I was saying, dude, with the donation, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and yeah, wow, that's really kind of you, man. Especially because I might be wrong, but I think this is your first time without YouTube. Let me scroll back up through the old chat. You can refund that back, yeah, hopefully. At least it's just Discord Nitro. Bro, I know, right? Try disconnecting your PayPal. I mean, yeah, it's just the fact that it's kind of too late now for that, I think. Alright, I can unmute stream now. Good evening again. Felix, how you doing, man? Clone Sparta's back. How do I donate you money? Well, I think you kind of figured that out successfully. I'm sorry, I just want some head to roll. No, all good. It's a banger song. Wow, what a surprise. The volume's good first. Good. Is that the song from The Taken King? Yes, it is. Long Live the King. Sick song. It is a sick song. It is indeed. And, boys, again, I'm probably gonna say this a few times, but, like, I don't have a plan for this stream just because of everything that happened. And, I'm a bit of a mess. It's past my bedtime, okay? So, we're kind of just doing whatever.
That's actually a good point. You're usually asleep at this hour.
Yeah, I try to be, yeah.
That's slowly becoming not a thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I think the key to it is just making myself get up early.
Do you set an alarm?
I do, and then I turn it off.
And then
It
you
wakes
sleep
me
more.
up, and it wakes me up, and then I turn it off. No, this morning, right? I had an alarm set for 7. I got up because of the alarm. I got out of my bed. I left my room. I went to the bathroom. Got back to bed. Turned off my phone. And I just kind of deceased. I just kind of hibernated, you know?
You just went back to sleep recently.
We be rolling. You
Yeah,
do...
dude, I've been playing a ton of Battlefield.
Is it good?
I mean, yeah, wow. The performance is insane now. They've definitely fixed it. They've added this new class to the game, and this woman can, like... She has, like, this rocket launcher as her, like, specialist ability. And you can, like... The camera changes to the rocket, and you can control the rocket around the map and, like, blow people up. And it's infinite ammo.
Yikes.
Yeah. Like, you fire the rocket, and it takes, like, a second for another rocket to come back to the magazine, but it doesn't stop. And you can just fly it around the map.
It is time for some Iota Draconis.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait, I have to get the chat up. Wait a minute. I've been sleeping so much since I got COVID. Oh, that's unlucky, man. I mean, sleep is great. COVID is not ideal.
I'd rather sleep through COVID than put up with it, you know? My hay fever is insane right now.
You're rich?
My hay fever.
Yeah.
I
I
hate
remember
it.
I remember back in when I was in primary school, like a good solid chunk of my class used to get hay fever, and they'd be
Yeah.
all sitting there and they'd be all, I don't know, I guess dying inside or whatever you people do, and I'm just sitting there like, this is fine.
Well, usually I'm good. Like, this year's been really bad for me. I was fine last year. And the year before that. Are you in control?
Am I in control, Brad? I don't know if I'm in control, but yes, I am
True.
in the game mode. I wish I was in control.
How many people are in your control game?
Too many.
I have 120 something people in my game right now. And it's utter chaos. Alright. This is a bit weird.
What's a bit weird?
You were like, am I in control? I'm not in control. And then this guy on my thing, in my game, was literally just like, we're losing control.
I'm panicking.
Everyone's just losing control.
Peek me, baby, peek. Oh, okay, no, that's embarrassing.
Are you back in Harbingers, by the way?
What do you mean?
You.
Oh, like my server. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like, I suppose it's fine. Like, obviously, you know, I'm playing so badly right now, dude, and my FPS is tanking. But like, I don't have like the founder privileges or whatever, but at least I can still be there.
You should have someone, like for example on my server, I've got you and Max. If anything happens to my account, you should kind of have the same thing.
What? I agree.
Because you've got, well, I mean, your old account does. You've got the exact same rights as what I do.
You know, that's probably the best thing to do. Try this, why not? This is gonna go horribly wrong. But
Just have like a failsafe or something, you know?
Shall we join Destiny as well? Yeah, if you want to, man. Go for it.
Because I trust you and Max. I know you're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
So you guys are my security.
What if the hackers lead to server? Yeah, we don't think about that. We don't think about that, man. Yeah. Get out of here, you titan.
Oh, get...
By the way, if anybody gets mad, I am the only person in the game that uses Shadow Dive anymore, so I am legally allowed to use it. Okay?
I can confirm that as well.
This is my thing now. Okay, it's balanced. It's fair and balanced. It just one hits people whenever I feel like it. This fusion.
I swear to God, like, you're joking about it, but you are legit the only person I see using that now.
I speak the truth. No.
Do you like that fusion, by the way?
This is my first time using it in Crucible, so
I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm not a fan. I won't lie to you. I was using it yesterday with Max.
Oh, I kind of like it though. I'm not gonna lie. This thing kind of maps people
What role
around
do you
the
have?
globe. I'm using Vorpal. Vorpal and well-rounded.
Oh.
Because I got a bunch of them, and this is the one that had the red border on it.
Right, and obviously the red border looks shiny.
Well, no, I just wanted to get the materials from it. Come to me. Oh, never mind. Well, I was speaking to death. What will I use? Why not? We'll try this.
Have you seen any of the modern Western Godzilla movies from Legendary Pictures? I really like those movies. Have you been?
Are these like the newest ones?
No.
Because, oh.
He just said the modern Western, I think.
Yeah, the modern, yeah, the modern Western, so that's the newest ones, isn't it?
Oh, that's the least, yeah, that is the recent ones. Have you?
Yeah. I saw the first one, and I've seen clips of, Godzilla versus, I was gonna say Hong Kong, man, I'm sorry.
Oh my god! That means no, he's not seen them.
Oh, that is Big Hammer's Me Run Away.
Ben doesn't watch movies.
No, I sometimes do. Is it an Autobot or a Megatron?
Or a Megatron.
But yeah, I saw the first one. I really liked it, and Wait a
watch
minute.
anything else?
No. Sorry. No, I saw the first one and I saw the second one. It's just the King. Okay, it's the King Kong one that I haven't. King Kong? Oh, King. Yeah. It's
basically the best
gorilla.
one. The giant gorilla.
Dude, King Ghidorah though is so sick, man.
Yeah.
I just felt like for his design, the sound that he made just didn't fit him at all. It was a bit too like. I don't know.
That's the sound he made, like, always.
Yeah, I know, but
Like, that's his signature noise.
I know, man. But
Well, you should watch Godzilla vs. King Kong, because if you like Ghidorah, you'll like that.
don't they? Actually, no, I was gonna say a gentle split. Okay. What is that trial weapon? That's illegal. Yeah, dude, I'm using a PvE roll on it as well. I've got a better one in the Postmaster. Oh, you mean Harambe? Okay. No, I don't mean Harambe. Dude, I'm just gonna say it. Okay? Harambe would win against Godzilla. Okay? You
Wow.
know it. I know it. It's a fact.
Nope.
You're
That's
doing
not
wonders
true.
with that fusion, dude. Right? When you use...
That's because he's a fusion sweat. That's what he does.
just,
You're watching him in his prime right now.
I don't know if you can see the tags for the stream, but
Pocket Infinity. How long has that been your tag?
the answer is yes.
The answer is long time.
It's been it's a part of who I am.
Ben uses fusions for a living, alright? If they took fusions from the game, I'd love to see how he plays.
Okay. The fights in King of the Monsters were so dude. Godzilla with the jets behind him. Oh. Dude, thinking about the jets, man. Bro. Now let me use this PvE rocket launcher and get some sick kills. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Imagine
I
they
thought it was
had a
good.
rocket launcher in Destiny. Like an exotic rocket launcher in Destiny where you could control the rocket.
Oh yeah.
That would be so overpowered. But would it be overpowered though? I don't think it would be actually. No, I take that completely back.
No, I don't think it would be because you'd be stuck in your position.
You'd be stuck in your position, and there's so many one-shot, one-kills in the game right now. I really don't think one rocket in PvP that you could control is a massive, like, power trip.
I use Telesto. Okay, he's a man of culture. I see. Dude, you know, everybody likes to get mad about Telesto. Oh, I don't have my dash. I don't have my thing. I don't have the win button. I'm losing. I'm panicking.
You don't have the win button.
Okay, yeah. People get mad about, like, I remember one of the only times that I've actually, like, been messaged hate for using a gun was when I used Telesto. It was for a quest or something. I can't remember. Bro, just shoot the gun, dude.
Wait, you got hate in Destiny? That's weird.
That was ages ago. And it was only for using, Telesto. But the thing is, and I'm just gonna say it, right? I'm just gonna say it. If you use Lord of Wolves, that is where the hate really, like, that's what I'd be expecting. And Mr. Rat mode with the 42. Wait, let me inspect.
Be right back a second, dude.
Okay. Oh. I don't need to say anything. I want to laugh, but only tears will come out. It hurts the soul. Oh. Just as I mentioned. Do we have any good tunes? This is such a good tune. Oh yeah. Okay. Yo, hear me out. A rocket launcher that spawns shriekers as... Huh. That might be a bit strong, but like I think something like the stasis turret could be good. Yeah, I remember back when Anakin got added to Battlefront 2 and his ultimate. Yeah, dude, but he's the dude. That is the canon version of Anakin Skywalker. Okay, he is the chosen one. Like it's just, it is what it is. Like you can't get mad. It's so cool. Right, I'm gonna get the role that I was telling you about. Give me 1 second. Oh. Okay. Also, okay, it's probably not like the actual one, but just I will mention that whoever got my Steam account, I don't know if it's theirs, okay, but I have a IP address. Just gonna say that. If it's their actual IP address that they used, I have it. Okay? But it's probably not. They probably used a VPN. But it's the thought that counts. Oh no! Oh wait, this is, wait a minute. He missed the best part. Oh, it's phase 1. I'm listening to, can I actually, do I have the authority to put the, thing in? Let's go. That's what I'm, currently. Don't forget about Clone Wars version. Yeah. Use what, no, I'm not using Werewolves. No, I have integrity. Play the Awoken. Oh, you mean like the song? Is it a song? I can't remember if it's the name of a song. Did your Steam get hacked too? No, it didn't. So, I actually changed my Steam password today. The super heavy tank T28 model is in the chat. Nice to see you here, dude. NordVPN. Yes. Yep. And you know what's funny, right? I actually have NordVPN and I didn't turn it on. And last week when I did trials, we got DDoSed. Not sponsored though. Not yet. Once I died from rocket launcher whilst trying to get Triumph from pistol kills, a dude wrote. Yeah. So, our friend Max, he's insane. By the way, he's absolutely insane with the game, and his Steam profile is just people like calling him a hacker, and he's not a hacker. Like he's not. Also, I'm just gonna listen. I don't know how many people are here. Okay, but my boy Brad, my friend that's with me, he is he's got a YouTube channel called Synergy, and it's basically just like really funny like Crucible shorts, and there's a good chance that every now and again you're gonna see me on there because I do trials with him, so feel free to go show the channel some love. It's just Crucible shorts, but it's like really funny moments and stuff like that. Right, I'm gonna get to the good part. Oh, here it is. Give me the, you know. Give me the good part. Please play it, please play it, please play it, please play it, please play it. Please play it. Oh. I love it. It's so good. Oh man, it's such a shame that they didn't put that in the actual like raid. There's 11 people so far. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Imagine DDoSing a player that's better than you. Yeah. I got called a hacker in my Minecraft PvP from a guy who was flying once. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna show you this. Which was the one? It's probably...
I'm back.
I linked them your synergy channel.
Oh, you did?
I did indeed.
Cool. Did someone ask?
No.
Oh, you just did it. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Let's just try this. One quiet moment. Okay. And I'm probably gonna. This was actually decent though. Yeah. Get rid of you.
One of the shorts hit 1,400 views, and I didn't
saw
even
that.
realize.
Yeah.
Literally saw that today.
Okay. I'll tell you what, if anybody wants to join me, you're more than welcome to. Hi, I'm back. I'm dead. If you could equip exotic in every weapon. Hi, Dad, did you bring the milk? Oh, that hurts. To me, Kate's death was like the most impactful one. Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's been a long time since we had something like that.
Your community are really cool people, by the way.
Oh no, dude, no, they're insane.
When I was letting everyone know what was going on in your in your Discord, they were all really cool people.
No, I don't deserve them. I don't. Should we all raid for fun or no? Because I'm just clone. I would, but it's kind of late where I am, and I don't want to break my sleep schedule too much. But honestly, the next time I stream, which it might be tomorrow, because that's the way the schedule was supposed to be. Yeah, we can try and yeah. Kel Echo OST. I will play that after this. And then in regards to the question about exotics, I don't know about the primer. That's actually a tough one. Pocket Infinity second, obviously. It's not a question. And
Pocket
then
Infinity second?
for like my secondary weapon.
Oh, I thought you meant like second best.
No. And then my heavy would be oof. I want to say Galahorn just because it's so good, but I'm trying to think of like more of a like a cool kind of thing, not necessarily like good.
Galahorn's cool.
It is cool, but like something that has more of like an identity, because
Galahorn.
No, it does, but it's not the identity that I'm looking for. It's not who I am, Bradley.
My God, I don't identify as Galahorn.
No. Bro, do you know what? I've been wanting to use Acreus for a while. Xenophage is good. Dude, it's the only shotgun that I think should be allowed in the game. Yes.
It's the only heavy shotgun, isn't it? Oh wait, no, Transit Cannon's a shotgun.
Sure, yeah it is, yeah.
It needs a buff, honestly. I feel like Acreus is, you know, it's not what it should be, if that makes sense. But I feel like that shotgun
with
should
the
be
catalyst,
like...
no, with the catalyst it's crazy.
Does it one-shot?
Dude, it one-shots people in their supers.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. There is one thing that I regret, though. Back in, when Destiny 2 launched, there was a shader for Acreus, and I never ever got it.
I think
and
I know the one you're on about.
It's the rarest shader. Sorry, not shader. Ornament. It's the rarest ornament in the game.
Really?
Because they don't even sell it now. You can't get it. Go to power.
Oh, it's not this one. It's the other one, isn't it?
It's the I think it's the white one.
Yeah, it's the white one. I thought I had that.
Yeah, no, mate. I'm telling you now, it's the rarest ornament in the game. It's not sold even today.
Yeah.
It was literally that limited time only, and it's gone forever. And I had the chance to get it, and I was like, I don't really think I should get this. What a bad choice that was. Let's see, you go there. You can't buy it. You can't. I'm looking at your stream right now, and usually they display them with the other ornaments. You just can't get it. It's not in the store. It's nowhere.
What the frickety frackety? We're gonna say open, public, and oh, by the way, actually, wait. You think, right? I'm gonna introduce you to a song that I like to call. Well, I didn't name it this, but it's called Darkness Rising. It was data mined. I think it might have been data mined like before Season of Arrivals came out, but it's so good. You're gonna like this. I love it. It's so good. Well, it's if you like percussion and drums, you'll like it. But basically, this takes different parts of the prophecy stuff, but it's very different, and I like it. I'm not gonna go into it, but whoever found it, either in the files it was called Darkness Rising, or they've called it Darkness Rising. But I'm gonna play this for you. It's so good. It's so good. But again, it's mainly like I love drums and percussion. So wait a minute.
So do I. Audio machine are great for that.
Oh yeah. You should be able to hear that. Okay. Actually, let me just check my. It's fine. It's fine. It's very good. Great success. Yes. Okay. And parts of this were used, I think, in Prophecy. And as for this, right, exotic armor, head, Bakris. Oh, I love this so much. Arms, dunno. Chest. We'll go with Dragon's Shadow because that's actually really good. Legs, Bones of Ao, or however you pronounce it, Ao from D1. And then Cloak is the new Monarchy Cloak from the Taken King. Yes, sir. It's a bit high. I'll turn it down. Is it too loud, guys? Is that too loud? If it's too loud, let me know. I'll have the chat just open. Let me know. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay. Brad, how do you check your join code? It's too quiet. I'll turn it up.
Hover over your name. So go to where you can like see people, and then just hover over yourself.
I don't see it. Oh, it's just 4698. Yeah. So just do /join. We're getting to my favorite part now. Guitars. I don't know why I love it so much. we'll just chill here for like a minute or two, and then yeah, I'm just gonna go back to control. Just chillax.
Chillax.
I will check that now, Clone. Oh man, I love that music so much.
Be right back. I'll be like.
No,
10
you're
minutes.
good. That's basically the song. Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to share that. Clone, is it the Star Wars, the Clone Wars meme? Let me just. Is it the Clone Wars meme? It's only giving me the option to give a friend request when I put the name in Destiny. What? I mean, send a friend request. That's fine. The Clone Wars one, right? I'm gonna. True. It's so good, dude. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that's great. That's brilliant. That's really good. Oh, man. That was very good. That was very good. I actually really liked that. And then I'm just gonna. Then the McDonald's meme as well. The Vanguard. Let me just zoom in here. No, that's the wrong tab. The Vanguard Burger Master. Actually, let me get the. Get the other. By the way, you might actually like recognize some parts of that other song in this. So we got the Vanguard Burgers. Well, obviously, I want the big boy with the cheese. And then we got the McCafe. I don't really know like what these would be, but I mean, sure, I'll take any of them. And then desserts. Let me turn this down a bit. Ice cream, obviously. I'm gonna guess it's like apple pie. Maybe muffin. Or no, maybe that's the muffin. I don't know what that is. And then we got the employee. Boys, employee of the season right here. Oh yeah, Star Seeker. Yeah, I do. There you go. So try just do /join and then my my thingy-majiggy. What I'll do, man, is let me find you. I don't know if that worked, but let me know if you get that. Wait, oh, I get it. Chat's moving. Also, yeah. Indeed. Clone did well. He did great. He did amazing. It's a great meme. We're just pointing guns. Leaked D1 April Fool's event screenshot. Scrapped. Oh, really? That was your meme. Yes, it was your meme. It was true. What's your Bungie number? My Bungie... Okay, I'm just gonna have this right here. So, Bungie name, Venextron the Harbinger, hashtag 4698. That's me. And everything's set to public, so you can just... And if the tower's full, or whatever, just let me know. You'll be back. Okay. Oh man, I really want to wake up tomorrow and get an email from Discord saying, yes, we have shut down the account or whatever. That's really what I want to see. Also, just for people that are here, I might as well just mention it. So I've been spending a lot of time, me and Myers here, on making just stuff for videos. So like that last video, like that has some of the stuff that we've been making, and then I have a lot of videos that I want to make, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me to make this particular video. But I've got a big boy video that I've been working on, and yeah, I sat down and I spent like 5 or 6 hours straight just writing the script, and it's gonna be huge, I think. I don't know, the actual making the video, I don't know how it's gonna be difficult, but I will add when we do the raid, or soon. BRB. Yeah, go for it. Okay, I might as well just check here. I have an idea. I have a plan. How do I... Wait a minute. Plus? Yeah. Yes. Text? Yes. Add a new source. Just double check this. Okay. I got that. One second. Oh, how do I edit this? Thank you. Alright. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Are you going to post a video today? I was supposed to post a video today at Adolfo, but then the whole thing with my Discord happened and PayPal and all that, so that's kind of... Yeah, things didn't go to plan. But, so, the idea, like, that I've been trying to... The schedule that I've been working on is, I'm gonna try and do a video on, Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday. And then do streams on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So, I don't know. Yeah, because tomorrow's gonna be weird now because my parents come home tomorrow. So it's gonna be Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And then I've still got the Discord stuff to work on. But yeah, I have a video planned. And it's not like too crazy of a video. It's more of just kind of like my take on a certain thing. But it's yeah. But yeah, no, that's the plan. Just go back to Discord. Oh, I see the ornament. I see the ornament riddle. I see it. I'm trying to think of other. Boys, give me a song. Give me a song and I'll put it on. Oh, actually, wait, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. The Last Array, Gunslinger. Oh, these are such good songs. Yeah. I think you should just keep with the schedule even if you missed today. Okay, man. I'm probably still gonna chip away at things. So should I wait here or am I okay to get moving? What do you want me to do? Because I just don't know if I should wait or. I'm just gonna go orbit. And I don't know why I'm gonna use this, but I'm in the mood. I don't know. Why not? It really triggers me, like this is an adept gun, it really triggers me that it's not gold. Like, how come something like this gets to be gold? And then the other thing doesn't? It doesn't make any sense. It's like, Bungie, why? It's so easy. Okay, I'm gonna go into it. And what I'm also gonna do is if I get rid of this. I hope I didn't just kill the stream. I hope I didn't. So, after this song, I'll put on Gunslinger, and then The Last Array. I watched the TV. Oh, the analysis. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. By 4 Decent Friends. Actually, 2. Yeah. This show is yes. Ah, it's The Witness! I mean, The Witness, yeah, how you doing, man? Yeah. No, you're super alright. Oh yeah. Gunslinger. Okay. Now gentlemen, this is gonna go one of two ways. It's going to go okay, or it's not going to go okay. So we will find out. Also, do you know what? Screw it. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna turn these down. No, leave that on. Turn that on. Medium, low. Keep that high. They wouldn't kill me. I'm AFK. Just to squeeze as much FPS. I have lower FPS now. Bro, my FPS is so bad. Now, okay, listen. I know it looks like it's high, but it doesn't feel smooth. It doesn't feel smooth. That's my excuse, by the way. Alright, we're gonna make a play for heavy. Tactical encroachment. Oh, we have heavy. Ah! I'm too good at this game. I'm not even trying. Come to Papa. Yes! Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Sorry. Shit, I gotta get the chat back up. Oh, good song it is. What PC do I have? I have a 2080 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, and an i9 9900K. That is what I have. Normally my FPS is fine, it's just like the streaming is kind of... Okay, dude, this is a scout rifle. I should not be using this. The fusion's great though, honestly. I actually really like it. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, dude, you're shaming all the hunter mains. Come on. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Oh. Never saw it coming. Oh, dude, come on, man. Nope. 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 Oh! Shotgun territory. Yes, sir. Speaking of old Destiny music, nothing will be excerpt from the... Yes, dude. True, man. So true. Oh, come on, dude. Dude. Wait a minute. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. No, that's... I could have killed him. I should have killed him. Okay, no. That's actually... They should have killed me like 5 years ago. What will I use? What will I use? The options. Do you know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll put this on, why not? It's exotic time. Decisions. If you use this, I'm disappointed. What will I use? That song's a banger. Boys, speak to me. Exotic for the secondary slot, but it uses primary ammo or kinetic ammo rather. Give me a name. Oh, I could use the Vex. I could use Vex. Oh, the songs don't. Wait a minute. Last array. Oh yeah. I'm not using the glaive, and it doesn't use kinetic ammo. I mean, you can kind of say it does, but I think I might actually use. No, we're not. No, we're not using that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Bundles? I might use this. I might use this. Nobody uses it anymore, so I can get away with it. Do I have the catalyst? No, of course I don't, because I just... Yeah. Why not? Double fusions! Wait a minute. Oh yeah, let's go, boys. Ah. Why am I getting... I'm like miles away from that, bro. Why am I getting burned? Nice, on me, on me. Alright. Repositioning, repositioning. Ah! He had it coming. Hey, armor! Good to see you, man. Heart says Risk Runner, mine says Hard Light. Dude, I forgot Risk Runner existed. I forgot that gun existed. Oh my days. Oh, I'm feeling. I'm not feeling it. No, I didn't. Oh. Ah! Almost. 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 We nearly had a moment, boys. We nearly had a moment. Okay. Come to Papa, come to Papa, come to Papa, come to Papa. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. You take me for a fool. Ah! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Recalculating, recalculating. No, you calm down! You calm down! Okay. Stop yelling, guys. That is very balanced. I think not this. No, not this. I've been here since the start, but had you muted because people were around me. Peasants. Bro. I know the feeling. Okay. Okay. Bro. The range on you. Recalculating. Your Telesto has no power here! That wasn't actually Telesto. The Superior Fusion strikes again. Okay. I was the first one here, so I think not. Oh, boys. Come to Papa. Was that a linear fusion rifle? Not today. Ah! I guess it was today. Boys, I'm having a good time. I know I'm getting my butt kicked, but... Oh, you sneaky hunter. Nah, I don't think so. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Ah! Upplayed. Rehydrating. I'll tell you what, I will use Risk Runner because I forgot the gun existed. Have you tried using a sniper rifle like... Yeah. I would snipe, but I'm not gonna embarrass myself on stream. Normally I can pull off some nasty shots, but I have to like warm up quite a bit, and I'm not. Will I use Risk Runner? I'll tell you what. Depending on the map, I will either use Risk Runner or I will use Oh, true. Oh, it's literally about to end. It's just about to end. So I'll let it finish. What to use? We're not using this. Okay. Because I have integrity. We'll see what the map is. I could use this, but I don't know how well it would go. This, I don't know. Alright? I don't. So, boys, last array is over. Give me song. I need a song to play. You have none. Okay. Been playing Sniper Elite 5. It's not as good as... Dude, I've been hearing such good things about the Sniper Elite 5 game. I have not played any of them, but I've heard that the newest one is very good. Which, I mean, that's actually... It's always good when a new game comes out and it's actually good. I will pick the song. I will pick the song. What's a fitting... Is a fitting tune. No, we're not playing that. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? Dude, this song gives me so many memories. Bro. Dune Marchers. Well, I am not of... Trying to stop. I am not of the Titan kind. That was Asteray. Oh! Yeah, it was, yeah. Oh, I forgot to change gun. Oh, no. Dang it! Where's Corner? We will do Cabal Stomp. Next. Come to Papa. Dude, and Bakris buffs my Risk Runner. Oh. Or maybe it doesn't for PvP. I'm feeling this one. We got the triple fusion. Oh no, I'm not using triple fusion anymore. Oh no. I hear a fusion rifle. Oh, hello. Bro, why are you running away from me? Dude. Wait, why don't melee? I didn't give you permission to melee. Ah, dang it. That's unfortunate. I can hear a little bit of Halo Reach in the music. This is the theme of Skolas. He is a boss from D1. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that linear fusion, I kind of ruined that moment. I apologize. And I'm lagging. I'm lagging. But yeah, Armor, this music was done by the guy that did the Halo Reach music, so. Now, I should have had that kill. You stole that kill from me, sir. Dude, I've had enough stolen from me today, okay? I've had enough stolen from me. Bro, oh, I misplayed that so bad. Oh no, that's so embarrassing. I have to say that this fusion is good. I do like the fusion. I'm really looking forward to the Adept version. Actually, wait. Oh, so close. I am playing so badly, man. It is what it is. I think as time goes on and I get used to playing, talking, and streaming at the same time. Oh, no. Oh. No one inside the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse except for me. Aww. Okay. I like all Halo games. Now, boys, I was going to make a statement about one of them, but I know that there's somebody in here that likes that one in particular, so I'm not gonna say it. I want to, but I won't. Oh, you want to use the sword. You want to put the sword in the ground. Okay, well, that tickled. I think that actually healed him. Wait a minute. Oh, hello. Okay, no. Risk Runner, I'm sorry. I can't do this one. I can't do it. I'm going to go use... I'm going to use a little bit more of this, because this actually seemed decent, and then we're going to go use Iota Draconis. 3,741 Crucible kills, and it hungers for more. No, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? Let me just reload. Tactical reload. One second. Venex, did you like the new Iron Bat? I didn't play it. I've not really been playing. I only play this game every now and again, and it's mainly just for trials. I haven't been doing too much. Oh, why do you gotta go do that? We love to see it. ODST was great, bro. Ah, unlucky. Let me think of a different tune. Different tune. Oh, Cabal Stomp. Yeah. I got you covered. Oh yeah. Oh, I feel the testosterone rising. I feel like blowing up some planets, boys. I don't know about you. Can you move? I'll take it. getting tactical advantage. In position. It's not camping if you don't have a tent. Peek me. Bro, I'm so bad at this game. Why can't I get good? Dude, I just need to, dude, if the guy didn't rob me and steal all my money, I could have bought a new gaming chair, get plus 20 crit, plus 900% aim assist, and I'd actually be good at the game. It's unfortunate. Superior Fusion wins again! Oh, dude, I had a moment! Ive, I had a moment! I did the thing! I was gonna do the thing! Come on, man. Oh, come on, dude. Don't be scared. You had it coming. Unlucky. I'm sorry. Lots these. Okay, yeah. Isn't there a Cabal Legion called the Sand Eaters? I need to think about that. I've heard something like that before though.
I'm back. I am back.
Bro, we're having a blast.
What are you doing?
I'm just, dude. I got robbed in real life, so I thought maybe let's just get robbed in a video game as well. You know. But yeah, no. I'm actually having a ton of fun. Take this off. I know. You love it. I love it. It's great. Draconis hungers for your soul. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna... Wait a minute. 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 I have a song, but I'm gonna play it when the game starts. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't even
what
look
I'm
at
gonna do.
Katie, but it was, yeah, it was stinky. Okay. Yeah.
You got this, Ben.
Dude, like, whenever I stream, the game doesn't feel as smooth. And I know that sounds like I'm, like, joking, but the latency just feels...
But that makes sense, though, because you're using... You know,
Yeah.
you're using... You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. This isn't really gonna help me much, I don't think. Yeah, it has nothing to do with FPS, it's mainly just the feel of it. Alright, I'm gonna try and actually go hard this game. And it's gonna go exactly as well as you would think. Oh, it's a match in progress. Oh, man. Oh, Bingy! Bundle! When Lucas Smithsonian has other plans. Wait, why am I opening? Don't open up Firefox. Get that out of here. Try to open the chat. You're using the internet juice. Oh, that's the game. GG. All me. He didn't finish the sentence, so I thought, Yes. After that, can you put unworthy on from Shadowkeep? The witness. Oh, the witness has a comment saying you would be a better player if you were on our side, the winners. Oh, I mean, that was an intellectual comment. I think that was a very great comment from a very great character. Yeah. It's a long time not seeing people rage quit. Oh yeah. Why would people rage quit, man? It's just a game. Everybody knows that there's no reason to get mad.
What?
Firefox. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
That's a joke, isn't it?
What?
The whole "it's just a game. There's no reason to get mad."
What kind of game are you playing? You're telling me that it's just a game. It's a video game.
No one listens to that dude.
It's just a video game.
Whenever someone takes that moral high ground of "it's just a game. There's no reason to get mad," and then in the moment, like, you know, it's hard. It's hard not to get mad when you're like in the moment, but then you look back at it and you're like, maybe I shouldn't have been that way. But in the moment is different. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I never get mad at all.
That is BS.
Yeah.
That is B
Uh-huh.
to the S.
Bro science.
I've seen you get mad.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there when you've literally rage quit yourself. Alt F4 left Discord.
Yep. No, I have.
And
What Discord? What Discord, Bradley?
oh wow.
Now I'm really
Now-
getting mad.
Now his Discord's gone and he's like, you can't prove it. I don't even have Discord. I have clips.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can dig through the archives.
Yeah. What Discord, Bradley?
People who say it's just a game. Oh my god. I despise those people.
Oh, I feel like a winner today. Actually, not today, but I had a second that I felt like.
I'm gonna wait for you to get mad. You watch. Oh my god, seeing you use that gun, I don't know if it makes me mad or if I'm like, I don't know. Iota Draconis needs to not be so Draconis. He's concentrating now, chat. You can tell.
Ah! I'm not angry at all.
Whoa! Don't. Was that slight aggression that I just heard?
No, I have allergies. I'm allergic.
That
to,
is also BS.
I'm allergic to death.
Let's skip back to the part where you were like, I don't have any of like allergies. I had people in my class, and I was just like, That's what
No,
you were.
I said I don't have hay fever.
All right, you were raging. I heard it. It's just a game, bruh. It's just a game. He's growling. You need to play Fortnite.
I am not playing Fortnite. No.
You need to play Fortnite with the building enabled.
Oh, I'm feeling it now, boys.
This is what depression feels like.
That didn't kill him. I object, good sir. Oh, I'm out of here. It's a planet of crayon eaters, and I'm a big crayon slayer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Amogus. I don't I played that game like once.
Was that a squeal? Why are you squealing?
Oh, bro, I was gonna do a thing.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Oh. Oh, I feel it. Oh, I feel it. Bro, I was...
It's just a game, man. It's just a game. It's just a game, Ben. Wow.
What? Are you okay, Bradley?
Oh, sorry. What?
What?
Did you... I got hay fever, so I was sniffing. I'm not crying or anything. I'm here like... I'm good. Did you die again?
No.
Oh, I looked at your stream. Yeah, you died. It's just a game, bro.
No.
It's just a game.
Stupid Titan. Boom. Oh, okay, now that's embarrassing. Ooh. Nah, that one hit me. No, the DLC isn't too expensive, Felix. For R-raters. I did not die. I simply moved from one state of existence to another. Yeah, of
I'm
course.
gonna add him. I'm gonna add him. Maxi?
Yes.
Where is he? I'll add him. Max.
Okay, I think it's one time.
Alright.
More like it. Ben streaming, by the way.
It does.
Damn it.
You know what? Max would never say anything naughty.
That's also BS. Dan, you're just
Alright.
BSing everywhere.
Sorry, fun Destiny 2, my favourite video game.
Guess what game I'm playing?
What?
You'll never guess.
Battlefield 2049.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to change song. I'll check it now.
You're alright, Max. You're alright.
I'm the slippiest hunter alive. You'll never get me. Okay, okay. Who's summoning the bad guys? Witness, is that you? Sorry, Witness is trying to summon the black feet. Black feet? Yikes. Please don't summon the black feet, man. Please.
Oh, Blackfeet.
Not that there's...
What?
It's like, please, no. The feet!
What are we talking about?
I'm gonna get stepped on. I mean, if you're into getting stepped on, then that's just whatever, but I'm not into getting stepped on. So. Bro, I think what I need is a monster.
Ben, you need to download Battlefield.
It's big game.
Just uninstall Destiny.
but I never want to uninstall Destiny.
Well,
Okay.
But I never want to uninstall Destiny, he says.
Bro, dude, this is actually taking my mind off of all of it. This is great. Bro, do you ever look at like the news part of Snapchat? It's just really weird, man. It's really weird. Women crush their bones to find love. And it's about how women break their toes to make them fit in shoes and stuff like that. It's really weird.
It's not true.
The pictures say otherwise. The video that got Tom Cruise banned. Whoa. The dark story of Tobuscus. This is what happens when you wake up at 5 a.m. for 30 days and it shows a guy with a black eye. Alright, I will change song. I am getting hyper. Is this the song that I was looking for?
Might sneeze, Ben. I might sneeze.
Please don't. I don't want to get a cold. Witness OnlyFans. Oh no. Super good advice. Yeah, that's a good gun. I think it would need a buff though. Oh yeah, it's a good tune. That's a good tune, boys. I'm gonna change this because I don't think it really.
Oh no, it's broken. I died.
I'm gonna do one more game of Crucible, and then I'm gonna do something else.
I'm surprised you haven't gone to bed yet.
I'm hyper. It's kind of just adrenaline. If anybody has any song recommendations, let me know.
There it is.
Bless you. If anybody has song recommendations, let me know.
Oh, there it is.
Bless you.
Thanks. Hay fever. I love it.
what are you doing, Brad? Are you in a game?
I am in a game, but it's almost over.
Hi,
They're back.
Oh, what are they called again? Here we go. If anybody knows this song, I will be very impressed. I will wait. Come on. Get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna hide with the shotgun. Not in my house. Okay, well, I guess I took a step outside.
I'm back.
Go back.
I'm back, and I'm better than ever. How much hard drive space do you have, Ben?
Like that's free or in total?
3. Yeah, that's a good amount.
How big is the game?
Like 50 gig. It's more than Destiny.
It's 50. Oh, I was so close. 50 gigs. I'll make room for it.
50 gigs of pure chaos.
Oh, dude. Does anybody know the name of the song? Okay, you got the game right. You did get the game right. Oh, the flinch.
Oh, you guys.
Speak.
No, no,
Oh,
I
speak
can't say
no
it.
more.
I can't. I can't say it on the stream. I'll wait.
Your game almost on, Brad.
Yes. speak. Oh, speak. No
Oh, dude, I'm
more.
so bad. I actually deserve this number.
What you say to me?
What you say to me?
What you say to me?
Speak. Oh, speak no more. I'm going to kill you. You're
You're going to die. Thank you, Matt. You have Max to thank.
Get out of here, you floaty boy. Bro, that's not fusion, the pulse rifle. Thanks. Oh. 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 Oh.
The fact that you use vigilance wing, and they're so much better.
Yeah, I know. The fact that I use Aida Draconis and there's nothing better. Oh.
Wow.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Max, I feel like I need to change this gun.
Clubhouse! Ah!
That good.
Oh. I got a donation? What? Wait a minute. Wait, people stop singing. No, wrong tab. Wrong tab. Wrong tab. Wrong tab.
Are you ready now, Bradley?
I don't see a donation.
Uh,
Lincoln Green. Is that the
just start without me, Max.
No.
You have to
Why?
go on without me.
I think we better go our own ways.
I will go searching for the donation
Why? Why?
when I meet the next life. Oh.
Bradley?
Wait, oh no!
Yeah. Yes, Max.
Why?
That's fine.
Why what?
Okay.
Why do I need to go on without you?
Check this.
Says my heart can go. Oh.
I hate you.
Oh, I went to do a Discord keybind and I forgot. I
I
can't.
feel bad that you're waiting.
It is regretted.
You feel bad?
Yeah,
That's
going.
all lie.
Got
I
it
always
from
feel bad,
Voice
Max.
Lookup.
I'm a good person to you.
That's all. You're a scum.
Wow.
That's it. What?
Wait a minute. Boys, I'm gonna go looking. 1 second. Message retracted. $4.99 from Trey Wilson. Dude, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It is regretted. Did you retract it or did the stream retract it? But I mean, whatever message. If you didn't mean to retract it or whatever, just put the message in the chat and I'll take a look. But thank you, dude. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that, man. It's very, very gracious of you. Trey Wilson is who made the yes. I asked if you had ever read the Book of Enoch. Ooh, we're getting into the scholarly stuff. I read a bit of it. I read, like, I began reading it, but I never finished it. Yeah. Because only place I've ever seen the word paracausal and Metatron. Metatron. Dude, you're talking about Metatron. Ooh, he's talking about... guys, he's going into the deep lore. He's going into the deep stuff. There's no way Metatron actually, like, is in Destiny 2, like, in terms of the name. There's no way. Wait a minute, I'm gonna Ishtar Collective this. There's no way that Mr. Metatron appears... No, he doesn't appear. No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I think that's a bit on the nose. But I read a bit of the Book of Enoch because I was curious as to how it ties into the Book of Genesis. Because the Book of Genesis, like the first book in the Bible, it talks about some things that were very interesting before the flood, specifically the Nephilim. And the Book of Enoch kind of goes into more detail about that. And so I read a bit of it, and I never finished it, though. Million-eyed Megatron. Yeah. I never got to that part. I didn't actually know if... I didn't know that Metatron came from that book. Which, by the way, like... I mean, guess technically it's all down to, subjective decision and choice, but like I do know like the Book of Enoch isn't considered canon in terms of the Bible. So there's a good chance that like Metatron never actually existed in that religion. But million ghosts from the Traveler granting infinite revives. Right before the Great Flood. And you know who else suffered a Great Flood was Sumer, whatever. It's... Dude, he's already going on to the topic. He's already told... Yeah, I know. I'm losing my voice. Bro, I'm losing... Chat, stop screaming. You're making me lose my voice. POV... You're his date, and he's talking about... Dude. Bro. No. I don't think I have ever talked to a woman about Destiny. I don't think so. Other than my mother. About the lore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Wilson. I have walked down a similar path. Oh yeah. Who won? I have to check that. The ghost name community post. We will check that right now. Wait a minute. Is this song... I want to play this song, but I don't know if it's... Wait a minute. Is this song copyright free? You have to get a license. Okay, never mind. Rip. I will play. I'll play this. Memento. Wait a minute. Hold your horses. Okay. Take it off. Boys and girls, for a lot of years, I have played Destiny, and I have played Destiny 2, and not once have I named my ghost. Not once. Not once. That ends today. Because I put out a statement and I said that whatever name was the most upvoted, I would make that the name of my ghost for all eternity. And the time to name the ghost is come. It's time. It is time. It is time to name my ghost. Let us go to community. We have 15 comments. Spark. Spark wins. Wait, I wanna see the different names. Sid. Poe. Farah. John Bungie. Tanix the Junior. Baylor. T28. I kind of wish that. Yeah, that's that. I'm sorry, Super Heavy Tank. I'm sorry. Fun-sized. True. Corpse Janitor. I'm not gonna read out the rest of that because that's actually canonically infactual. Little Stinkus. Lil Stinkus. Okay. Twinkle. Oh, these names. Okay. Ghosty Poo. Bunger. Caleb. Bro, we have like the one normal name, Caleb. But no. Spark wins. It is the most from Tailgate. It's just the most ghost name I could think of, and it's kind of fitting since ghosts are basically sparks from the Traveler. That's it. My ghost is named Spark. That's it. GG. That's it. Where is this post? I will put this in the chat. We should have named your ghost LeChunk. Whether that's all caps. One second. LeChunk! Cool. That has named Thor's hammer Jonathan. Yeah. GG. GG, boys. GG. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to look at the other polls as well. And we're going to go... Are you happy with the editing quality of my videos? 80% says yes. 4% say no. You see, I don't care if people say no, but give me the information. Give me the... I can't make it better if I don't know how. You know? I can't do what you want me to do if I don't know what it is you want me to do. Do you like intros at the start of videos? Yes is 46, 18% is no, and they're cool, but I always skip them as 36. I'm gonna make a confession. I actually fall under the category of I always skip them. The intro that I used in the last video, I use it mainly because it's just really cool, and that's not even its final form. It's actually not finished. We're still working on it, but yeah, most times I end up skipping intros. I do. Same with I'm not gonna say that next part, but yeah, I skip things. Guilty Spark. Yeah. Should have named it Armor 80. Yeah. Armor 83. Yeah. GG indeed. I'm gonna unmute the Discord because I kind of forgot about it. Boys, I don't know if you heard, but I have a name for my ghost.
What is that?
Spark. It has been decided. I didn't pick it. It was up to a vote, and that's what it was. Yeah, I can get Battlefield. I'm just gonna have to delete something, but it won't be today. Boy. But look at get this set up. Same as okay. You haven't even seen my final form. True. Pretty close to Stark. Boys, actually, okay. I have a question for you.
I'm back.
I can create polls in the chat. Let's go.
Alright, Max, what do I do?
I'm still on this ball game.
Oh.
It's almost done now.
Take us into another bot game if you can.
I can't get rid of options. What do I
Are you
can't
making
make?
a poll?
I am making a poll.
What poll are you making?
You'll find out in a minute.
A mutant?
In a minute.
In a minute?
And oh, I can't add anymore.
Wow.
All right, I'll get rid of this one because nobody actually cares about that guy.
That guy, okay. Interesting.
Trying to think of any others. Okay, we'll just put these in. We'll just put these
Anna
in.
Bray.
You can suck my toes.
You don't have toes.
No, I didn't. The witness got him.
Wow.
There we go. Boys, I would play the music, but I don't have permission.
Oh, I know exactly what this is.
Yeah, you know exactly what
Done.
this is. Yeah. Right, boys. I put a poll in the chat, and I want to know. Is there? Dang it, Matthew! No, Mr. Forrest, there isn't a weasel option.
I'm the... Oh, no way. The poll's wrong already.
Good luck with the hack stuff. Hopefully it wasn't because... No, dude, no. There was a scam basically, and I got.
He's not Spider-Man. He's definitely not Iron Man.
Bro,
He's too weak to become the Hulk. We all know what it is.
wait, are people just like changing their vote?
I don't know, but the people who are voting Spider-Man need to change that vote.
Wait, are people just changing their vote depending on what you say? Like, that's just... Come on, man.
Everyone needs to vote Captain America.
I'm going to give the chat 10 seconds, and I don't know if you can change your vote or not, but I'm giving you 10 seconds, and that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Spider-Man.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2,
Ew.
0.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not gonna end it when there's a tie, right? You have to pick one, or it could be Mr. Smash, but you have no ties, no ties. I'm gonna give you 3 seconds. Make up your minds. 3, 2, 1, 0, and that's it. I'm ending the poll in 3 seconds. 3, 2. Okay, I'm just... So apparently, Iron Man is the least likelihood. Hulk is 16%. Captain America is 33%. And Spoderman is at 41%.
Do the same poll, but for their Harry Potter houses.
Okay, I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. Guess what, boys? You're wrong, because I'm Captain America. Justice, truth, and the American way. Alright, I'll do another poll. Listen, I'm not the goody two shoe guys. I'm not the goody two shoes guy that will like go find a teacher if there's a free class. But at the same time, okay. What Harry Potter house
2 minutes, boys.
am I? I was gonna put in Hogwarts. I don't know. I don't really watch the movies. What is it? It's Slytherin. I'm gonna butcher the names. Slytherin, Gryffindor. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I'm spelling that right. I don't know. I know I'm definitely pronouncing that right. Ravenclaw, isn't it? And Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Okay, let's go. Okay. People are thinking. People are questioning. It doesn't even matter if you haven't seen Harry Potter. I've seen like one of them, right? Three votes. 3 votes. And what I'm actually gonna do is just do that. Okay. Gotta make up your minds, boys. Gotta make up your minds. Am I the crafty, scheming Slytherin, or the heroic, brave Gryffindor? Or, dude, I don't even know I don't even know what Ravenclaw's like, dude. They're just bird boys. I don't discriminate though. Birds are cool. And then, am I Hufflepuff? Whatever the animal. My sis is a huge, uber Harry Potter fan. Well, ask her what I am, and maybe she'll actually get it right. Now, I'm going to give you 2 answers, right? When we finish this poll, I'm going to give you 2 answers. I'm going to give you... So I took a quiz. And I'm going to tell you what the quiz told me. And then I'm going to tell you the one that I personally feel aligned with. Now, we got 12 votes last time. Can we get 12 votes again? If we get 12 votes, I will end it now. Somebody's going to say, there's 9 people here. Who's voting twice? Somebody vote twice. We got 12 in the last one, and it was already like a draw. It's a draw again, and it's 36% again. I mean, yeah, it's a close one. It's a close one. Can we do something about that? I love how nobody went Slytherin. Right. Come on. Is there anybody? Draw again. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't want to end it with the draw because... I'll tell you what. No, I'm going to end it. Right? I'm going to end it. And 3, 2, 1, end. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it between... It was Raven, right? Okay. Right. Decide. This is the tiebreaker. Am I lion boy or am I bird boy? You is Ravenclaw. Well, we'll find out. That one missing vote is probably the... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Causing chaos as usual. Griff, lol, you're not from Redford. True. True. My favorite character, I wouldn't say I am that character or anything, but like my favorite character was always, what's his name, Caboose. He was really funny. Matthew says, not Ravenclaw then. Is intelligence. Yeah, okay. You Pyramid Boy. I am. I am indeed. Yep. 100%. 100%. I wouldn't serve the witness, but I would definitely join the pyramids. 100%. 100%. Ravenclaw is themed around intelligence. I see. Now there are 7 votes. Okay, we went from 12 votes to 11 votes to 7 votes. Can we get to 11? Hey, I'll even get 10. I'll take 10. I'll take 10. 3 more people. Can we get 3 more to decide which one I am? Because at the moment it's pretty lopsided, but like I'm pretty sure that 3 people could make like the balance tip. I will give 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh. Okay. Democracy is exhausting. I know, dude, it is. 9? Okay. Okay. Oh. We're doing numbers, boys. We need a dictatorship. And that's where I come in. Who do you think New Monarchy would have chosen? Okay. If we get one more, I will just end it. Otherwise, I'm going to wait for 1 minute. Because people were holding out. Here I thought maybe there's only like max 7 people. But there were some people that were waiting. There were people that were hiding. I'm going to end it. 3, 2, 1, 0. Boom. So, according to this, it says that Ravenclaw wins by 66%. So, this is where the fun part comes in. I'm going to tell you now. What do you want first? Do you want me to tell you the house that I personally identify with first, or do you want me to tell you what the quiz told me? Depending on which one you think is more valid. Which one? The lurkers. Oh yeah. Dude, if there are lurkers, man, I'm just happy they're here. I don't mind. At Trey Wilson, if you're still here, Wikipedia says that Metatron in Islam is the angel of the veil. Oh. And a celestial scribe, / recording angel. Yeah. He said he would end it and then didn't. I did end it. Both. The quiz. I'll do the quiz first. So when I took the quiz, it told me that I was all 4 houses. And that I was part of a very rare group of people to actually get that result. So it actually split me down all 4. Technically, I can be whatever house I want. So, for the 0% people in Slytherin. But, no, personally, I identify with the Honey Badgers. I'm a Hufflepuff. 100%. And you want to know why I'm a Hufflepuff? Because when I was in primary school, the one class that we were in with the one teacher, what she did was she split the class into 4 groups. So there were 4 like bunch of tables connected to each other, 4 of those, and then in each corner of the room, and then we painted the walls with the sigil or the crest of the house. And I got put in the Hufflepuff corner, and I was Hufflepuff. And every week, each corner would compete to get different points, and then to see who would win by the end of the week. And it was always between Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw. It was always between those two. Gryffindor was... Actually, I think Gryffindor was actually the worst table. I think they performed the worst. But, dude, you think I care about the meanings? I haven't really seen the movies. I know they're supposed to be nice. I guess I'm kind of a nice guy, but I'm a snake boy. The final shape is... The reason a house gun, I mean, true. The reason I connect the ghosts to Metatron is the many-eyed concept. Here's the thing, final shape is circle and triangle. I'm a snake boy. You are a snake boy. Metatron can be both. What do you mean by that? Huh, I can either get Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. But yeah, boys, that was that. That kind of went a bit on for, that went for a while, but I just want to yep. Let me think here.
I made a mistake when voting for your house.
What was the mistake?
I accidentally clicked Ravenclaw.
Instead of Hufflepuff.
Yep.
Bro, that would have, dude, you got us into another tie.
Yeah, I was that person.
You were that guy. Yeah.
Yep. My bad.
I'm not gonna lie, I know, I'll do one more Crucible game because Story Seeker came in and I feel bad because we haven't done anything together. But then after that,
Spawn in the hell out of me, Brad. I'll just get a frighten.
Oh, I need to wait until the thing has actually spawned.
actually, I gotta show you guys this. I gotta show you this. Oh, wait a minute.
Here, behind you.
Uno momento.
Nice.
Try and land on top of that white dome. Go for it.
Ooh.
Oh, no way.
Bro, dude, this is who that's me, boys. Oh, it's sick. Let's go. So good. Boom. Wombo combo. Get out of here. Hundred strength. Dude, that armor is so clean. What a beast. Dude, that almost makes me want to play the game. You thought that would kill me? You're dead wrong. Oh man, so good. So good. Perfect timing as well. Perfect timing. Okay, let's win. Wait, don't. No! No! Okay. I'm just gonna play the video game. I just wanted to show the wombo combo. I just wanted to show the 100 strength. Oh. Bro. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go again. Yeah. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I can't. My voice can't go that high. I'm too slick. I'm too slick. Run, run as fast as you can. You can't kill me. I'm a gingerbread man. Oh. Iota. Draconis. Yeah. Vader's scream is pretty good. I won't lie. I won't. It's competition. It's competition. To be fair, but I mean, he did have to get cut in half to, and he had to get a voice changer. To be fair. Yeah. He needed his crutches. I'm gonna do the wombo combo. Yeah! Wait, what? Where'd he go? That didn't kill him? He vanished. He vanished. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of... Dude! Oh man, it's... Oh. That didn't... Okay, wait a minute. No. Sit up. Hacks activated. These hacks are activated! We see now. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah, boys. You know... It is what it is. What's that thing that Asmongold sometimes says? You either get it or you get got. And today, boys, on many different levels, I have gotten got. Yeah. I kind of feel bad for that guy. So how has your day been? I hope none of you lost your Discord accounts, right? Nah, I'm only messing. No, seriously, how was your day? Tactical position, achieve. 5 move. Dude. Oh, he's using the gun. He got away. I will track him down. I'm out of. Okay, wait a minute. The tracking is a gradual process. It doesn't just happen out of thin air. Okay. Bro. As we traverse the perilous nation of shotgun territory. It's just a video game. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I know. Yep. The map is great. It's just that for 3v3 it can be a bit stinky. Here. He's gonna. Oh, look at me, guys! I can use my shotgun. I can press the button and do the win. Okay. No. I'm gonna change. I'm actually gonna go back to using this because that was actually really fun. And I'm gonna use this. Why not? The walls and terrain barricades made it because the walls and terrain barricades made it. Yes. I agree. I agree. Bruh. Where be he? Oh, there be he! Stop. No, you saw that. I know you saw that. I know you saw that. You didn't need to put on your glasses to see that I got stuck on that tree. That was a Lucas Smith moment right there. Boy. Oh. Hello. Wait, where do you come from? Oh, that's great. Nice. Thanks. Thank you for the grenade. Really needed that. Tactical flank. Yeah. Thank you, Spark, for the revive. Bro, the lunge, dude, I outplayed him. I legally should have won that fight. I legally should have won that fight. If I could sue him in the video game, I would. That That was another Luke Smith moment right there. I'm not even messing. That lunge saved him. 100%. I won that fight. I did the mathematics in my head. Sorry. Let me just get back here. How goes Battlefield?
We're loving it right now.
What mode are you playing?
We're in a bot game right now, just because you can level up your guns really easily on that mode. But
Yeah,
all
yeah,
yesterday
yeah.
we were just in private games. So not private games, public games. It finds games so quickly now. Everyone's like on it. There isn't a game we haven't found, put it that way.
What is the population of Battlefield
Yeah, that's a good question actually. Have a look.
on Steam anyway? On Steam, it's... I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at the... No. Nope. We're not looking at the KD. It has 7,000 people.
Oof. Feels like more than that.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Maybe people's playing on Origin.
Well, to be fair, I think it did get more players because Battlefield 5 used to have more and now it doesn't. So people must be going back to it.
It doesn't take long to find a game. The very moment we search, we get into one. And that's been every time.
MP9's insane, bro. Insane.
I need to use it.
Right, boys. I'm going to show you the thing. Let me just go through the chat. What do you think of my deep lore idea? Actually, you can hear me, right? Okay. What do you think of my deep lore idea that humanity and Destiny could potentially have an Illuminati-esque faction with a connection to the pyramids? A connection to the pyramids? I don't know, but I think that Sola, if you remember Sola at all, her and her group, they seem to be working from within to destroy the Guardians. So in a way, they're aligned with the pyramids. My day was good. Yeah. Oh, and the hardest difficulty. Nice. Not my fault. Someone put a... Yeah, true. Yeah. I am the keeper of nothing. I simply inspire the journey of discovery. Bruh. The deepest... Wait a minute. I'm going to swap. Wait a minute. The symbology in this game speaks much louder than any dialogue. True. Oh my goodness, that's so true. That's so true. Could you give me more examples of the symbology? I cannot, unfortunately. That would be something I think would better... No. It's so much more about the journey itself and less so the destination. I see. One thing I'll tell you, the deepest truth emblem is pretty loud. But there's no lore entry. The deepest truth emblem. Now, what is it that Mr. Wilson is speaking about? Deepest truth emblem. Why is this coming up? Oh, here we go. Now, I'm gonna make sure that you can see this, right? You can see my screen. You can see the emblem, right? I'm gonna wait for people to say yes before I continue. Can people see this? And actually, we'll get the music back as well. You can see it. Cool. Nice. Okay, so... got this. And that's just pretty much a copy of this. And then we did this is pretty much. Okay, let's take a look at this. Nothing too much that I spot there. No, but where's the one that had the wait a minute. That was it. Well, I mean, you've got your sacred geometry going on here, obviously. As for this, I don't think there's too much going on in here. Felix says, wait. A snake form? Looks like a banner you could use with the V. That little geometric symbol has both tricorn and pyramid combined. It does. Yes, it does. That's true. Yep. Or is it? Was it this? Yeah. That thing combined Destiny logo and the Black Fleet icon. Sure. I'll go pull up the... Excuse me. So you got this. So basically, according to this, he'd be flipping it. And it has Callus and and Little Traveler. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly where the tricorn's coming in. Like, I'm guessing you have maybe this here is the bottom if you flip. But this, I feel like this is definitely the Leviathan. The Traveler. What's interesting is that you have the Traveler split in half. Yeah. He uses Oprah like a true gamer. Of course, man. Yes, sir. Look a little harder. Just change music. Let me see. I love this song so much. Look a little harder, he says. I'd like to believe myself that this is the greatest and most innocent foreshadowing Bungie has ever put in their career. It's up there. I think I'll be honest with you, the full circle is that oval in the tricorn. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna open this. Is this any better? The full circle is the oval in the tricorn. I feel like I walked in on Scott. Yeah, you did. Can I get anyone tea? Yeah, actually, I would love a tea. Honestly, I actually really like a tea. But it's past my bedtime. The full circle is that oval in the tricorn, but I don't see the implications. Mr. Wilson, would you be willing to give us some of your insights? The two halves of the circle, emblem, and then the tricorn. First, the two halves of the circle. The triangle is the main body of the I just don't see how this circle fits into this necessarily. You know? As I said, now you need to study. I reminded myself something important. Remember letting go video from 2011. Hanging X encoded message. Recent comments give new. Wait, you're on about the if you're on about that video. I need to re-see that video. Does anybody know what the name of it is? And I'll pull it up. Also, actually, okay, boys, I'm sorry. I know we're having a bit of a moment here, but I kind of gotta show you the wombo combo. I gotta show you the wombo combo. I'm sorry. It has to be said. Can you see this? Yes, you can. Right. I want to show you the wombo combo. And then we'll go back to the lore. Dude, it's so good. 100 strength, boom. You love to see it. Now this would be a Titan I could respect. And then the filthy warlock has to ruin everything. Reference. So cool. Wait, there's wait. Hey. Sorry. There's one. Oh, actually, no. I was gonna show it to you, but I might get. No, I won't. It's fine. Wait a minute. If I get copyright claimed, I'll be shook. But it doesn't really matter. I need to show you this. And I've been meaning to show you guys this actually for a while now. And it's because there's a game that I really want to play. And I really want to get into it. And if you were to ask me right now, what other game would you play, like on YouTube, other than Destiny? I guess Outriders, but like for long term, this is it. I know very little about this game, but from what I've played and from my interactions with the people in the game, this game looks like something I could see myself committing to for a long time. So, I just want to, you know, wait a minute. Actually, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't want to ruin it. Wait. Oh. Aha, you can't see it. I'm learning. I'm waiting to see who gets it first. Who gets it first?
In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Oh, fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Oh, you are all I long.
Yeah, he got it. Final Fantasy 16. I mean, that game looks pretty cool. Like, it's just so cool. Dude, I'm sorry. I really had to show that. Okay, we can go back to the lore. I'm sorry, but that was just so good. Okay. Obviously, that's the Traveler. Obviously, you've got a pyramid or a triangle, and then you've got the Leviathan, right? Am I missing anything from this? So, okay. I'm going to scroll up and I'm going to see. So, what have been people thinking? It's actually Leviathan, of course. Yes. Uploaded by yes, thank you. Okay, Felix, I will look at that. You were that wrong. Warlock ready to take the funny. Yeah, true. Explain it. Pretty nice trailer, sure. What is it? It's Leviathan, the greatest nuclear weapon ever built, completing the star of Saturn. Fuck, guys, yeah. Nuclear tool. Kabbalah is all about destiny, by the way. If you don't read the Book of Enoch, read The Alchemist. FF16 looks dope. Yeah, true. It does. But maybe The Alchemist symbology will be... Wait a minute. Hold that thought. Hold it. I don't know what... I actually don't remember what song this is from the name. Okay. Right. So, never played Final Fantasy, but always liked watching the... yeah, true. Final Fantasy 16 is a PlayStation 5 exclusive! And Yoshi P is working, yes, I heard. There's a timeline reset in Final Fantasy as well, right? The lore of the game is never connected with the... I don't know. Well, the reset... Now, the one that I know about is that they released the game, the MMO. It was terrible. And so they basically made an in-world event that destroyed the world. And it reset everything. And then they released 2.0 version of the game, and it was like a new game, basically. And everything was gone and fresh and new, and that was the in-world reason why. Now for the real question, will Callus fuse with the pyramid? Ooh, he's... I'm not gonna spoil anything. Leviathan and Traveler and under beneath the pyramid ships. Yeah. Is this the Hollow Knight OST? No, this is not. This is still Destiny. This is excerpt from The Ruin from Destiny 1. Yep. Yes, sir. Let's go to disc 2. And we've got... Dude, this song is literally if nostalgia became a song for me. I love it so much. It's so good. Some of you might get memories as well. If you played D1. Okay. Yeah. So, you know what's funny? I'm not gonna, oh no, I can't say it because it's potential spoilers. Basically, there was a data mine. And I'm not gonna talk about it. Let's just put it like that. Let's just put it like that. Also, this picture, Meyerzier actually made this picture, and it's insane. It's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Also, do you know what? Because you guys are here, I'm going to show you something that I've never shown anyone else. And you might find it interesting. You might just find it interesting. So, Meyerzier and I, we went out of bounds we went out of bounds in Savathun's ship on Mars. We were looking down at the cradle, and I made an interesting discovery. So, you know the pyramid, or the maze symbol, labyrinth, yeah? Well, what if I told you that there was a lake in the labyrinth? Did you know that? Did you already know that there was a lake in the labyrinth? I will show you the lake. See that? See the water? And what I'll do... So I'll see if I have the video, but like I'm saying it's water because like you can actually see it flowing like in a current as well. It's pretty cool. This is a different screenshot. Let's see it. Oh wait. Let me just mute this. Bring this over. And you see the water moving in a current? Play it again. Bruh. See that? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's not the only thing we found there, but I might make a video on that. Where the tree? Is it gone? Oh, are you thinking of the one on Io? This is on Mars. This is a different one. Here lol whoops. Okay. Yeah. But that's oh, in case anybody is curious, just because the name was mentioned. Some of these pictures are kind of gimmicky, man. I was gonna show Metatron, but some of them were kind of like, nah, they're all kind of goofy. But oh, this is really the wait a minute. This is, I think, what here. Yeah, he planted one in Io. Yes, he did. Ooh, that's a good question. So the labyrinth pattern shows up with a sphere in that darkness civilization. So you're on about. You're on about this picture here. Yes, yes. And we know that this is the traveler because of the circles. Yeah, this is the traveler. And this is not the traveler. Not too sure exactly. But as you can see, these lines are not the same. And this is different. For the longest while, I used to believe that these were actually like the Shrines of Oryx. But I'm not too sure what these are now. These circles are different. These are 100% different. This is not the traveler. So nobody actually knows what this is. But your question is, do I believe that they worship the traveler? And it's what I'm actually gonna do. By the way, boys, and I really recommend you do this. I really do. If you're interested in the pyramid ships, Meyerzier, a hobby of his, is he actually, so Meyerzier has a YouTube channel, and he does like music extracts, and what he basically does is he takes all the pyramid ship stuff out of the music. So I'm actually gonna play some of his let me see what's a good one. And he's got all of it, man. He's got all of it. I'm gonna put a link to Myerzier's channel. He's got all the pyramid stuff you could want, man. And as a fun fact, some of the pyramid stuff that you hear in my videos actually comes from him as well. Oh yeah. Okay. Super goofy, there you go. As above, so below. Yeah, that Metatron symbol looks like the destination symbol. Yeah. That looks like Earth on the right now. I wouldn't say so. This anyway, no, I wouldn't say so. I don't know. I actually don't know. But the question is, do I think they worship the Traveler? So this is how I look at it. This is how I've looked at it since like way back in the day when I began to actually dig into things, and it still carries over. This picture and the others that Kolobayev did, they're all pyramid related, and we've actually tried to de-blur the others as best as we can, but it's very hard to tell. But they are literally the bedrock of the pyramid race for Bungie. Those pictures. And this picture alone literally will tell you almost everything that you need to know about the race. And like Savathun says that they got a golden age. Well, I got the fact that they got a golden age because they know about the Traveler and potentially the Gardener. Like it's, and also like the fact that they literally went from hieroglyphics to neon cyberpunk energy and flying spaceships in what doesn't seem like a very great period of time. But anyway, so like I always believed they had a golden age, right? And now you look at how they are at the moment. Obviously the pyramid ships are against us. They're against the Traveler. Obviously they took part in the collapse. So they're an enemy of the Traveler and the Gardener. So then the question now comes down to what is this for? Okay? Now, I believe that this is the Gardener. Okay? And I believe that this is the Gardener because, and I'll bring it up here, and I probably will make a video on the Gardener. Let me just actually he did a really good job with this one. No, we'll do this here. Okay, we're gonna go to. I always think of that one guy from the Clone Wars when I do that. Where is? Here we go. So first of all, okay, you see a lady here. Okay, we got this. Okay. And where's the other one? Stunters? Where did it go? Bruh. I'm going through all my pictures and I'm just... Here it is. Here we go. So, judging... So this is the same person, by the way. Judging by all of this, I really think it's safe to say that this is either the Gardener or based off of the Gardener. Okay? So, as I was saying anyway, I believe this is the Gardener. So, if the Pyramid race are enemies of the Traveler and the Gardener, why do these exist? Why are they here? Alright? Let's just, no, this is the Traveler. Let's just assume this is the Gardener, okay? So, assuming that this is the Gardener and that this is the Traveler, why would the Pyramid race... Now, people kind of, they call them the Veil, and actually in Bungie's, like, code, they actually refer to the Pyramid ship in the moon as the Veil ship, but I'm just gonna call them the Pyramid race. So, why would the Pyramid race have their enemies here? Okay? are only two possibilities, and I believe that you can combine them both. There are only two possibilities why they would have a statue, a monument to the traveler and the gardener if they are hunting both. There's only two reasons, and I believe that you can combine them both, right? Okay. Let's talk about the first one, possibility, worship. They worshipped the traveler, they worshipped the gardener. I'm gonna turn on the music. Firefox! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. Alright. Ugh, let's go. So why would they worship the traveler and the gardener? Well, the architecture in this picture says as much, and Savathun has pretty much confirmed it. Now, I talk about Savathun confirming. What am I talking about? I'm talking about Savathun confirming that they had a golden age. Okay, well, how do I know that Savathun confirmed that they had a golden age? Well, she talks about the witness. Now, we get this dialogue from the altars or the reflection thingamajiggy, okay? And yes, I get it. She is a liar. But Savathun has never lied twice about the same thing, okay? And basically, she says the witness was once mortal. Its people were blessed by the light. Okay, so you're telling me that the witness was never mortal and she's lying. Okay, fine. So you're telling me that the witness had a race then? Oh, okay. She's lying. The witness never had a race that was blessed by the light. Okay, so then the witness was mortal. Why she has never lied about the same thing or the same topic twice. And the witness, when you look at what she says about the witness, she goes into so much detail. And basically, this is how the order goes. She says, the witness was once mortal. Its people were blessed by the light, just as your kind were. Right? When she says just as your kind were, I believe she's talking about a golden age, but at the same time I believe she's talking about guardians or light bearers. She says, in the light these beings found knowledge and power, but they were not content. In that darkness these beings found knowledge and power, but they were not content. Power and knowledge turned to greed and despair. The witness was forever changed. Now you telling me that all or part of that is a lie, then how come it fits together so perfectly? So I believe Pyramid Race had a golden age from this, and I believe Savathun pretty much confirmed that as well. And at the same time, it just makes sense, right? We know that there is a race connected to the pyramid ships. Cool. Right. How did they get powerful enough to be where they are now? I think it's only because they were given a golden age. Okay, right. We've established they've had a golden age. Cool. Well then, once you take the pyramid race and you connect to the fact that they were given a golden age by the traveler and that they had the light, then this picture literally makes so much more sense, because they went from hieroglyphics to this, and it's only because of that. That is the only reason any of this can be a thing at all. That's the only reason. And this, the gardener, as far as we know, never showed herself to humanity. Now, the other pictures, not that. The one of the one of her, right? That's from a scrapped cutscene, so technically it's not canon. As far as we know, the gardener never once showed herself to humanity, and yet still the traveler was worshipped as a god. There was like a cult that worshipped the traveler during the golden age. Well, I think with this golden age she did show herself, and that's how they know what she looks like. So the one possibility is that they are worshipping the traveler and they're worshipping the gardener, And that is why. Because they had a golden age. Why wouldn't... Listen. If you're a bunch of hieroglyphic people and you don't have electricity, you don't have the internet, you don't have DDoSing. If a big ball shows up and all of a sudden you've got flying spaceships, you're going to be worshipping that thing as a god. And, you mean, come on, look at humanity's gods. We love to make the gods look like humans. If this is the form the gardener took, boom. Of course they're going to worship that. So that's the first possibility, right? So there you go. Now the second possibility is shown by this. Now, back in the day, I used to think that these were like different, like aliens or something like that. It's actually not. If you zoom in, now this picture doesn't show it. This is actually a snake. That's the tail, and you can see the contour, or not the contour, the lines of the eye. I've got a better picture that shows it, but basically you've got a snake head here. That's the tail. You've the eye there, mouth there, and then that's the neck curling down there. And then I'm assuming it's the same for that. I still don't know what this is here. And then if we rotate it, you can see this is a crocodile. See the curve of the thing? And then, again, I have a different picture that shows it better, but this is the eye here, and there's another circle in here. And these are the jaws. It's consuming the whatever. But look at them. They're hunched over, and they're holding this up. This symbolizes the slavery under the light, the slavery under the traveler. You promise them life as you have for so many before, and yet you deliver only death. You know, you talk about what the pyramids have said in regards to in light there is only weakness and death and all that, and then in darkness there is strength and victory and blah blah blah. This shows that. And as for this, obviously she's got the veil on, associated with mourning, loss. I don't know. It could be. I mean, one thing is for certain. The gardener gave them a golden age, and then she left them. Now, I don't know if she just dumped them or if they chased her away. The thing that we can definitely, when we look at the first thing, is it's very safe. I do not see a reason why they can't go from one possibility to the next. Why you cannot go? Why can't you go from taking this statue and worshiping it as a god to hating this character or this god and having this statue as a reminder of your purpose and your new goal, which is vengeance or something else? And the reason why I'm saying all of this is you take into consideration the golden age, you take into consideration the collapse and all of that. You look at this picture, you look at it with the idea of that this literally has the entire ideology and a lot of the information that you need about the pyramid race. So then why is the traveler there and why is the gardener there? Well, I think it's because traveler gave them the golden age, they worshipped it, and currently now this serves to show that their current ideology, and then the fact that I guess they're hunting her. And that's basically it. I know that was a huge rant, but it kind of, I know it's just it kind of, you know. Now I don't talk much about the Pyramid Ship Whispers, right? Because I can't really back anything up. I really can't, because it's so subjective, right? One thing I will tell you is that I think I've heard the word gardener at most once, and even then it was very questionable. Winnower, sorry. Again, it's very, very few times. But I don't think you really, again, like I showed, you don't really need to have the pyramid ships calling the statue the gardener to say that it's... And people have all kinds of theories about what this character is. Listen, I just use common sense and logic, and I'm not saying that they don't, but what I'm saying is, right, Bungie needs to make all of this at the end of the day make sense. Okay? So it needs to be, you need to be able to explain it with very simple reasoning, right? The more hoops you jump through to explain your theory and the less just basic concrete sense it makes, I feel like the less likelihood that Bungie is going to use something like that. Because yes, it might make sense to you, but again, how long did it take for you to come to that approach? In a main campaign mission, are they going to literally dish out your whole theory about whatever and then confuse everybody? Like, so I look at this and I see pictures of a character that most likely is the gardener. The character that is shown here literally says to the astronauts on Mars, the traveler is coming and everything you know is about to change. Okay? I'm pretty sure that character is the gardener. I'm pretty sure. They're definitely associated with it anyway. So let's just say, right, for the giggles, that this is the gardener. Let's just say this is the gardener. Regardless of what you think the statue is, I think it's very safe to say that this is inspired by this. If this is of the gardener, why would they not go with that? So, yeah. And then, I mean, like, I just take the fact that they went from using primitive pots to using whatever this is. And, yeah, I mean, let me just put it like this. Yeah, you look at our modern architecture. Sure, I mean, you look at, like, skyscrapers. I mean, this is a skyscraper. You look at a skyscraper, how similar, like, what's the cultural inspiration behind a skyscraper? Now, I'm sure you'll find it, but when I look at a skyscraper, I don't immediately think of, like, ancient Greece or ancient Egypt or ancient anything, right? And that's because the architecture of many different cultures have come together, and it's been so many different years that ultimately it's going to form something that you can't immediately recognize, right? And that's because that's the sign of a very long period of time. The fact that they get this power and they're making it based off of the civilization that's probably this, to me that shows that the length of time between them going from this to this is not that long. So this isn't even me, this is just me kind of doing 2 and 2, right? This is pretty basic, like, whatever. And then at the same time, you've got Savathun, which she says, again, pretty basic. Why would she lie twice about the same thing? And if it's all a lie, how come it fits together so perfectly? And I've taken the thing I told you about, like, the Winston was mortal and blah, blah, blah. And I've actually shared this with other people in the lore community, and they're like, oh, wow, that actually makes sense. It sounds like it fits together. And then, I mean, you want to ask yourself, well, then what's this? Okay. There are many people, even if they believe that there's a race that existed, they don't believe that they were human. Okay, then explain this statue. And again, I'm not trying to be confrontational about this, but again, what is your logic? You need to give me your logic as to why this is not an indication. Okay? And again, I don't think that they will necessarily look 100% like humans, because this race has most likely lived, I mean, this race, I don't know, who knows how old they are. The habitats that they've lived in, you want to talk about black and white people, it's due to their habitats. That's what changes the melanin, you know? So imagine, for example, I mean, look at the Witness. The Witness's eyes, the way that they're like that, it's the sign of something that's been in darkness, right? Because when you're exposed to the bright light or whatever, the pupils or whatever, they get, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, you take into consideration, and that's why I think something like this, you know, they could look like something like this, right? And I'd be like, yeah, they could have come from humanity. Why not? You know? So you take this into consideration, and what's another really good picture? There's one that's just like, okay, dude. Let me find it here. Here we go. Human face And you mean, obviously that's been a bit. I mean, you can be like, okay, well, this guy has multiple arms, so he's not human. Okay, well then how come like all of these people have 2 arms? Like, these are bodies. These are human bodies. And then ultimately, it's like, okay, fine. If this does not indicate a humanoid or human descendant race, the ponies, the sphinxes, the history and culture. You're telling me that Bungie, right, has made a race that looks like this, that has ponies, sphinxes, that has Latin letters on their alphabet, and they're just a completely different race. That's lazy, right? And for example, I've had a lot of conversations with Promethean Archival Mind. I don't know if you've heard about him. He's a huge lore enthusiast, and he also collects music. We disagree. We have different. We're close, but we don't match. But even the one thing that he has said is that Bungie is not lazy in designing alien races that are like unique, because obviously like the Scorn and the Fallen and the Taken and whatever. But you know what I mean. It's not that complicated, I don't think. Yeah, that was a bit of a lecture, wasn't it? Well, I completely forgot about the chat. Holy crap. Is anybody left? I see green and blue. What if they collect civilizations? I'm spitballing now. To me, the picture looks like the final shape. The traveler comes home. I mean, I don't think that's the actual traveler because of the scale. You know? But the only thing we know about this picture is that the caption for this picture is "We are here to win." So obviously this is an enemy territory. Okay. Everything I think of the gardener. Every time I think of the gardener, I imagine her looking similar to Gaia from Greek mythology. Yeah. It looks like it's aboard one of the pyramid. Yeah, because back in the day, I mean, those are clouds. And there's birds. Bird. But I mean, considering the way the architecture looks in the distance inside of the Throne World Pyramid, it's possible that this is inside a big... Yeah, no. But dude, why would there be a pyramid ship inside of a pyramid ship? And by the way, this might have actually appeared in game. But I'm just gonna get back to the chat. Sorry. And it's definitely big. Yeah. Look at the symbol for the final shape, and then look at what the symbol. Yeah, true. But it looks. Oh, hi, Cyrene. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know if you're new to the stream or if you've been here the whole time or if you've been a lurker, but yeah, welcome, and it's good to see you. But it looks ritualistic in nature, so I'd assume that there's a purpose for the glowing. True, and now I mean the thing that we need to take into consideration is that although I think Bungie has really heavily used this picture. Obviously, some things are going to look different. Now, it is my dream to be able to one day stand where these guys are standing. Can you imagine? Final shape, we get a pyramid ship, city destination, we get this. Oh, it'd be so good. But, I mean, obviously with Witch Queen, as we've seen, they do change. They can and they have and they will change the architecture. So, there's a chance that this might be an idea that we never really see come into the game. Currently in bed enjoying the Scholar Ace. Yikes. Right now, Ven is like the meme where the dude... Yes, no, there's a meme... No, okay, no, I'm gonna get... So, humanity got tricked by both the light and dark. Uh, if you're talking about like the humanity is in like the city, like Earth, that humanity, then I don't know about tricked. If you're going along the assumption that these guys were once from Earth or they were like descended from humanity, I don't think they were tricked by the gardener. I don't think it's in the gardener's nature to trick, as far as I can understand. But as for the winnower, I was always under the assumption that like once they got the light, that made them way more compatible with the darkness. I don't know, or it made them more appealing to the winnower. But I don't know. As for the state that the race are, like the state that they're in now, which I believe is non-physical, and I don't think they're happy with that personally. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but I'm just gonna say this in regards to the Pyramid Ship Whispers. If even like half of what I've heard is true, their motivation does seem to be to want to get their bodies back. And the key word that they use is souls. I don't know exactly what the thing is, but if that was the gardener, again, I said in my video, I don't think that's the case. I don't think the winnower would have done that either. So I think it was something else. So I don't think they were tricked. Also, yes, the witness tricked the hive, which again, I think is a bit of a gimmick, and I don't like that Bungie introduced that, but the winnower is above that. The winnower, I really don't think could care less about any of that. Okay, so we are on the same page. So got it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Tailgate looks like that from where I'm standing. A duck is treated like a beloved pet for 999 days. Oof, that's deep. And you're saying that this civilization engraves the event of them. No, I don't know about that. But when I look at these statues, it looks like... Have you ever seen like the statues like in other civilizations of like slaves holding up... There's wait a minute. There's a picture that really kind of nails it. There's a picture that really nails it. I mean, they're not necessarily holding anything up. But, kind of reminds me of this picture. This is from Star Wars: The Old Republic. You see how they're like... Also, Vex architecture. If you want to argue that these are hands and they're like, you know, they're holding it up behind them. Yeah. So yeah. Let me just go back to the chat because I'm trying to catch up. The round object looks more like the unknown artifact from Season of Arrivals. Yeah. You heard of Rock. He inspired an entire planet to destroy itself. Yeah. We've been slaughtering for the Traveler for almost a decade now. There's a... Okay, so, brain exploded for... Yeah. But seriously, you saved the day. Oh, no, dude, no. These are just the ramblings of a man trying to figure things out. Also, I have a theory about the witness, which is remembered when Riddle showed you concept art, including a child that looks random, but there is one of those. Ooh. Huh. I gotta go back and look at that picture. The round object was used to communicate with the darkness back during season of arrivals. As for the statue, it could be the veiled version of the white black. It depends. So, Cyrene, it depends on what the veil is for. Okay? When you say veiling the goddess of peace, meaning to reject her teachings, that almost indicates that like you're covering her up and you're kind of blocking that. But if it's a veil that's like for mourning or a funeral and it is black, then that seems to have more of a sadness to it, which you could say, well, that's the gardener being sad that they're rejecting them, that they're rejecting her, but I don't think they would care about the fact that she's sad necessarily. The statues I'm referring to are the ones you made a video about. Yes. How did your idea of the pyramid race being ancient humans come to be? Elohim is the creepiest name to say, in my opinion. If they say that, which I'm gonna be honest with you, that video, by the way, I just want to make this very clear. The video where I do the pyramid ship whispers, the first one, is so outdated, and my skills in editing the whispers have gone way beyond that. Like, that video is outdated, and there are several things in that video that are not necessarily, and as always, these are always just my interpretations. But I am saying that, yeah. But as for Elohim, that's one name that's still, actually recently, the last time I went back and I looked at that, the updated versions, yeah, I think, yeah. What's funny is Eris Morin touched space underneath the gardener and got stasis powers. Yeah. I'm not going to talk too much about that. I'm not going to go into that. Babylon. Yeah. She actually touched the unknown artifact, Tower of Babel. Yes, that was what I was thinking of earlier. Yeah. Yes, the witness's eyes are like nocturnal animals. The witness technically has multiple arms. Yeah, it's more of like an after image. And I'll be dead honest with you, right? If you want a theme for this picture, like one word, it's pride. Okay? I think they're a very proud race. And I mean pride as in like arrogant and like we're the best or whatever. And I do see a lot of that in regards to the witness and how he talks. And that's why I call him a him. I want to be clear about that, because the whole it thing comes from the multiple voices, I believe. But as indicated by Savathun, that's not the way they were born. So I just see it as a bit of an ego thing. And that's something you got to take into consideration, is the multiple, like the after image thing, just the way they are, or do they do that to kind of appear cool? I don't know. Same with the fire extinguisher head. I wish my free-to-play Guardian could also be there as emotionally. And that's right, yeah, you're going for the Division 1, Felix. Dude, yeah. I really, what's funny, Felix, is I had a different Steam account, and I went to play the game, and there's nothing to do, man. The free-to-play experience is terrible. I was showing a friend who doesn't believe yet the statue in the distance in the communion. A pic of that, he's converting. Listen, I'm not saying it's 100% the goddess either. That's just the theory that the one guy had, and I thought it was very good. The whole thing about the statue holding a child, even that I'm not 100% on board with necessarily. I actually have a picture. I can't because it's in the other Discord and I don't have it anymore. I just remembered. Man, there's actually a lot that I lost. Do you think the Vex are afraid of the pyramid race? I think afraid isn't that far off. Yeah. I think they see them as a threat, obviously, because they're paracausal. Vex Architecture, the name of your my fourth channel. Whoa, the Vex pick. Yeah. Let me bring another meme phrase. This changes. Yeah. Venex, in the world's grave on the moon, there is whispers. Yeah, I don't know if they're pyramid whispers though. In that cutscene with the witness at the end of the Witch Queen campaign, what were those creatures there? They look like a ball, I think. I think they were. They possibly. I've seen analyses that say it's the races from Seoul, possibly. Then, I just wrote in today's stream, I finished the first Division game, and now I focus on anime and manga marathons, leaving looter shooters alone. Wow. Wow. Well, hopefully someday you come back. There was a point... Actually, I gotta go back to the music. Unless somebody has... Actually, do you know what? Wait a minute. Actually, I'm gonna play this song. This is the full version of the song that's in my my new outro. Ooh, I don't know which one it is. I really hope it's this one. Oops. My bad. That's the Vex version. I love this song so much. Okay. So, what now, Chief? Yeah, I'm gonna go back up. There were a few times where somebody said something and I wanted to talk about it, but I wanted to catch up. I really like your idea that the pyramid race are descendants of ancient humans. It's like it is cool, yes. But to me, it's the only thing that makes sense. It's kind of Division missed the game. The open world was Division 1. I adore it. The setting was map design. Oh, so good. That could be why he refers to himself as they. Yeah, I always just saw it as the multiple, like the male and the female voice. I mean, the main thing is why do the pyramids have so many things related? Yeah. Yeah, true. And that could also be why Callus is afraid to lose himself as well. He said Sophia. He actually said it. Lol. Yeah. Will MCC. I have a feeling that this race will get an introduction. Oh, that song is so good. I have a feeling that this race will get an introduction for Lightfall / Final Shape, then becoming a key enemy for... Huh. Myers ear. Dude, did you get my email? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, I think surely you know the situation that happened. Maybe all the humans from this race assimilated and became... Adolfo, it's... Maybe all the humans from this race. No. Okay, I say no. Mainly because of the whispers. And that includes the whispers in the Witnesses cutscene. It's my belief that they actually despise him. Messenger of the end, he will never be a messiah. Let me just... There's one that I missed. Oh yes, yeah. So first of all, you mentioned memes. Well, there's
Those aren't hieroglyphics.
This is basically me. Let me just actually, if I go here, bro, the beauty of opera, bro. I can just bring this over to this. Look at that magic. This is basically me, by the way.
Well, the translation of the inner track is wrong. Must have used Budge. I don't know why they keep reprinting his books.
Excuse me.
Ignore all this. I don't know.
We've used every known.
But this is basically me. That's yeah, okay. And then the other thing was yeah, so humanity's been slaughtering for the Traveler for centuries. The key difference is though that we're doing it for, like, you can say it is or isn't, but the in regards to the aliens, we're doing it under the basically self-defense. And again, you can say whether or not that's actually the case, but that is what everybody whereas Rourke, no, it's just kill for the sake of killing, really. The final abyss awaits us all. How did your idea of the pyramid race being ancient humans come to be? And I'm going to tell you this, and you're going to think that I'm going to go on a huge tangent, right? But it's really simple. Literally everything that I've just said, everything, just take everything that I've already said, right? Okay, cool. And then add on again the human cultural connections. Yeah, okay, cool. And then do you know what, bruh? It's so simple. I can literally sum it up in one sentence, and it all goes back to the good old Eldritch theory. All goes back. Okay. So, if a pyramid relic was found during the Golden Age deep within the moon, and I know that the pyramids and their technology, that they weren't made by the winnower, but by the race that controls the pyramids, then doesn't that mean that centuries, if not thousands of years before the collapse, this race, so inspired by ancient humanity, was once on the moon? And that was basically what made it click for me. I was lying in bed, and I was just thinking, and then that just, yeah. Yeah, it's like if you have a race that's so connected to humanity that was on the moon thousands of years ago, which could potentially be around the time of the civilization that they're inspired by, it's either complete laziness and Bungie's just copying ancient humanity for a new race, or it's, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, come on. We can talk about what's used and what's not used. But even, with this, you don't have to say that it's a human, right? But it's a person. 2 legs, 2 arms, head. It's always been. That's always been associated with the pyramids, if you think about it like that. And here's a question for you, right? And you might find this interesting. This is before D1. Okay? What were the races? The Vex, do they look like humans? No. Cabal, do they look in any way like humans? No. The Fallen, do they look in any way like humans? No. Hive? No. So then, why then would they make a race that's just like that? What's the backstory behind them, Chief? So, yeah. Also, I mean, like in the new architecture, in like you know how like they have like the display cases around the place. There's literally one, and it's like a desert, and there's just a pyramid. It's not a tetrahedron, like you know the actual shape of the pyramid shapes. It's just a pyramid. Like, I mean, come on, man. Desert, pyramid. I wonder what that could be. Like, okay. So anyway, no, that's basically it. Tailgate. That's basically it. Like, it the fact that you take that race, and then you put them near humanity that long ago. Now, let me tell you what archival minds theory is, and he believes that all the historical stuff and the cultural stuff, that is humanity copying the pyramid ships and not the other way around. However, I have one argument that basically gets rid of that. Okay, you want to say that our language and our architecture comes from an alien race. Cool. But then why then do they have statues of horses? You're saying that horses are alien? Okay, fine. You want to say that horses were magically dropped in. How come I can go back and I can find the evolution that of creatures that ended up being the horse? So there you go. And I'm not trying to gotcha him because I can't necessarily prove he's wrong. But for me, that's one of the main reasons that why I don't necessarily agree with him. But out of all the theories out there, I do think it's probably either going to go his way or mine. That's how I'm seeing it. Hi, I was so happy to catch you live. Glad to be here. Yeah, no, Cyrene, yeah, honestly. And guys, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow as well. Because my schedule was to upload a video today and stream tomorrow. And then, the stuff happened. And I got, like, absolutely bamboozled by thieves. But, is what it is. But yeah, no, thank you for showing up. And I hope, as always, with even my videos, I hope that these are either informative or entertaining or hit the wombo combo. And we do both. In the world's grave on the moon, there are whispers. Yeah, they could be hive. Like, it's hard to, What do you think of the theory that the Witness's race have actually ascended and become part of the souls on his... That he would be... It's... So the main reason why I don't believe they're all contained in him is because of the fact that the Whispers are split across so many different locations. And that seems to indicate to me, like, they aren't... Because, like, if what you're saying is true, right, then that means that they're only tied to the one location, which is the Witness, right? They can only go where he goes. Whereas the Whispers indicate that they are everywhere, pretty much. And again, I can't necessarily prove it, but like I don't believe that it's only pyramid ship architecture either. And some of you have been around when I've been done digging in other places like the tower. I really like your... Yeah, I mentioned that. How did Eris get through this? I'm about to fall asleep soon, so oh, the joy... Yes, I'm so sorry, Felix. I'm so sorry, man. I missed it. Yes, I didn't get to say goodbye to Felix. Oh, man. Sorry, dude. Like I said, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, and so I'm going to go into that tomorrow. That's going to be sick. The Joy U stuff... Dude, guys, when I saw that video... This is before D1. This is like some ARG stuff. It's sick. I'm definitely going to go in that tomorrow. Just a thought, if this race were ancient humans, and that would mean that these humans would be younger than Oryx folk. And that's the Will, if you're still here, that is the only major question that I have left for my theory. Because I have yet to actually see the actual, evidence of this. And I'm not saying it doesn't exist, I have to go into the lore and actually see it, but, for example, it's kind of, believed anyway that Fundament and the Hive was like millions and millions of years ago. Ancient Egypt wasn't millions and millions of years ago. And that's a key thing, because even if you want to say, well, humanity existed for millions of years, again, the pyramid race, because of the cultural inspirations, are time period wise, I definitely think they are tied to the time periods of those civilizations. Well, there's another theory though, actually, that I'm gonna show this other theory tomorrow, and it actually explains quite a bit, and you might find it very interesting. But yeah, yeah. The only thing, right, is time travel. And I don't like I said, right? I don't like jumping through hoops. I like things that are basic, logical, that make sense. If I say, well, they're based off of ancient Egypt, but they were at some place billions of years ago because of time travel, can I prove that? No. Have we ever seen any instance of time? Oh, never mind. We kind of did. With the Golden Age Mars stuff in Witch Queen. But, like, we've never seen the pyramid ships, like, do time travel. That is me basing a fundamental pillar of my theory off something I can't prove. This is why I don't, like, make videos saying Nezarec is 100% this because the pyramids have mentioned him multiple times. I can't say that because I can't prove it 100%. Why would I make my theory based off of something I can't prove 100%? I'm not saying, I'm not saying you can't do that. And most people do that, where they have an aspect of their theory that they can't prove 100%. There's a bit of faith involved, a bit of them figuring it out for themselves and whatever. It's just that I'm a debater. I really like debating. And so if you give me a theory, it's just my natural tendency to pick it apart and see what stands and what doesn't. And I want to be the last one standing. Nah, it's but I mean, technically, yeah, it's a tough one, Will. Yep. Yeah, I know, and I'm enjoying listening. Guys, just to give you just some context, Armor doesn't even play Destiny. So the fact that he's actually here is crazy. So I mean, that would explain why Nezarec the Hated book is pre-Golden Age. There you go. And even back in... Bro. She's beginning to believe, or he's believing to believe. I don't know. Cyrene is... I'm sorry. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. Cyrene just... It sounds kind of like a feminine name. I apologize. I apologize for the assumption. They are beginning to believe. The protagonist. So, in regards to Nezarec, yes, that's actually another thing. Tailgate, circling back to you as to what got me to believe that they were human. Nezarec back at the time for me was like the missing link, and this is for a different part of the theory that I'm not going to go into. But Nezarec's sin, the lore is complete waffle. It's basically like he had a hype man, and he got the hype man to make the lore. He's a way, one of many. He's the brightest light and the darkest hour, or whatever it is. It's like, so dude, come on. I'm an English student in college. Come on, I can smell the waffle and it's burning. The one thing that he just kind of casually mentions is that, and he shall rise again. That's it. So you have a guy. And the thing is, right, we talk about things like Metatron and religions and stuff like that. Here's the thing you need to understand, and this is very basic, and I think everybody can get on board with this. In the universe of Destiny, none of these religions are real. There are no gods in the Destiny universe. And why? For the simple reason that in the Destiny universe, we know how the universe was made. In most religions, the key part of their religion is that their god or gods are responsible, at least partially, for the creation of the universe. In Destiny, we know that the gardener and the winnower were the ones. So technically, if there were gods, it would be the winnower and the gardener. So we know Nezarec is not a god, but he's worshipped as one. Okay, so that means Nezarec is either a human or an alien. But regardless, this guy is getting worshipped as a god in ancient Earth. And listen, it's pre-Golden Age. Now, does this mean that I think Nezarec was walking around in like the early 2000s with the cool shoes that had the wheels on the bottom? No, I don't think so. Because the language indicates that it's an old thing. You know, possibly even a translation, like, for example, the Bible or any other religious text. Well, I mean, I'm just going to use the Bible as an example. The Bible's been translated from different languages. You've got English, Latin, Hebrew, Aramaic, stuff like that. And there's a good chance that of hated Nezarec was through a similar process. So I think you had an ancient Earth, a dude, not a god, but he was worshipped as a god. And yet the one thing they don't hype up is the fact that he can come back to life. Again, you have the thing... Listen, okay. The dude has tombs way off in outer space. Okay? So again, we have a guy who's worshipped as a god, but we know he's not a god. So why, if we know he actually existed, and again, the glaive actually confirms this, if Nezarec existed, why is my PC freaking out? Oh no, I think the witness just possessed my PC. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Bro, chill. Calm down. I'm panicking. Did I fix it? I fixed it. Okay, we're good. Nezarec actually existed. He's not a god, but he's worshipped as one. Why? There must be some kind of power involved. He must have been able to do something that convinced people that he was a god, not of this world. So again, either he's an alien or he's a human with abilities. Okay? And then there's the fact that he can die and come back to life. Now, what's interesting is we know he has at least 4 tombs. My opinion at the time was that his body was split up between those tombs. That was just my opinion. And this goes back to ancient Egypt because in the story of Osiris, Osiris is murdered by his brother Set. And Set, basically the ancient Egyptian gods could die and come back to life, right? So what Set did to stop Osiris from coming back to life was Set cut his body up into multiple pieces and split them all across the way. So if you're dealing with a guy who can die and come back to life, and you want to potentially stop him from coming back, putting him in multiple tombs, you know. The other thing, and Bife actually I think suggested this, is that he's died 4 times, and every time he died they made a tomb. Now, I'm not saying that didn't happen, but it sounds a lot less cool. So anyway, at the end of the day, right, the dude's either an alien or he's a human, and then there's the fact that you tie him in with the pyramid race, who are most likely human. Now, there's the whole thing, right, that Nezarec's a disciple. I really hate that argument. I really hate that argument. I really hate that belief. I don't hate you if you believe it, but I hate the argument because I don't think it stands at all. Again, people are jumping through hoops. The fact that people, on the one hand, will argue that he is a disciple purely because of a flavor text that doesn't actually mention his name, and yet at the same time say that he's an enemy of the witness, it's like, you can't have it both ways, man. Either he's a disciple or he's an enemy. And let me just put it like this. Okay, I'm going to be very clear here, right? Just very clear. No. If he's a disciple, then he shouldn't be coming back because of the sword logic. It's that simple. It's actually that simple. It really is that simple. The witness wants the final shape, which is at the end of the day only the winnower, which means the witness and everything else is going to die. If Nezarec's a disciple and he's dead, well then that's that part already achieved. Why would Nezarec die? and then the witness brings him back and then just kills him again. Well, he needs him because he's really powerful, but he's a disciple. But Rolk is the first disciple. And it's implied that Rolk is probably the most powerful disciple as well. So, that's funny. Anyway, I'm sorry, I got a huge tangent on Ezra. Sorry, it's a thing that gets me going. But anyway, yeah. Bro, man. Sorry, I apologize. Do you think the power of deep sight and the nightmares are the... Oh boy, we're going down the rabbit hole. It's past my bedtime. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. I can see where you're coming from, though. I would need to think about it, because I can't give you a reason that's really backed up by anything. Again, deep sight is a bit gimmicky, and although I think it's really cool, it, like, for example, right, I talk about the pyramid ship stuff, and it's based off of art that's, like, really old. I mean, the other art was, like, from pre-D1, right? Deep sight, literally, Bungie just made up on the spot for Witch Queen, most likely. Same thing for the Witness, most likely, as well. I genuinely do not believe that the Witness was in Bungie's mind when D2 came out. Whereas, obviously, the pyramid ships were. I'm a girl, haha, no worries. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like I read the name and, you know, Irene, Siren, I'm sorry. Bro! Dude, we literally were talking about this. Cyrene is the first confirmed woman that I have talked to the lore with other than my mother. Now, I don't know whether I should be happy or ashamed by that, but there it is. We were talking about that earlier. Where do you get the idea that Nezarec was worshipped? Oh, from the fact that, it's interesting you say that, Adolfo, because it is of hated Nezarec, which implies that he was not liked. Yet at the same time, they hype him up. The brightest light, the darkest hour. All that he offers is not that dark. You know, it's if they straight up just hated him, it's like, this dude is just bad, just we don't like him, stay away from him, then they wouldn't be like playing devil's advocate saying, you know, he's a kind of a god of pain, but he's not that bad, you know. Also, if they hated him, then why are they writing and prophesying that he's going to be around for eternity? I don't know. It's just like, and again, I'm just, this is how I kind of look at things, you know. Also, I don't know too many religions that are purely about the antagonist other than something like Satanism. I don't know of any other religion where people like actually go out of their way. Maybe I know that in ancient Egypt, it's different. It is different. Who would you like to see voice Nezarec if you were to show up in an expansion? I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind is it depends on where he's from. Like for example, Osiris. They made sure that Osiris was voiced by a Middle Eastern guy. And you know, if Nezarec happens to be from ancient Egypt, then I want it to be a guy from that region. If he's Greece, then the same thing there. That's the main thing. Something that shows the historical whatever. Yeah. Because another thing as well is you talk about voice acting, but if he shows up and we see his face, then they're going to need to like get like a model to use, you know, for the motion capture or whatever. Nezarec, the universe's greatest squatter. Yeah. We can hear the PC. Yeah. That was your opinion too. And that would also explain why Eris felled him. Okay, and that's another thing, and I'm gonna make a video on this, dude. Oh, dude, the conversation is good. Is that one thing that Eris specifically mentions is the red energy. And if my interpretation is that she's kind of linking the red energy to Nezarec. And when you take that, if you look at that red energy, or any red energy, and you're like, that's linked to Nezarec, yeah. There's a lot, guys. There's a lot. All I'm going to say is, what lies beneath the ice? I mean, where is it? Blah. Oh. And by the way, in regards to Europa, people will say that that red energy is just like from the salt or whatever. That's purely, like, I believe that's purely because of, like, from space, like, on a surface level. That's not, like, deep. Because this is Enceladus. Europa is a moon of Jupiter. And this is Saturn. And, yeah. There you go. And this is, guess what? This is Destiny 1 concept art. Yeah. Oh, boys, if you knew the fate of Enceladus and Europa, man. Oh, it's so sad. Tragic. Benji! They messed up big time. Faint, but still that. Yeah. And here's another thing as well, Cyrene, is that if that well, it depends. Like, she could have felt the race. But if it is Nezarec, then that implies that his spirit still lives somehow. It still has some presence. He's not completely dead. And I would argue that in and of itself shows that he had paracausal abilities, or that he is a paracausal entity. Maybe that's the only way to incapacitate him, because he can't die. And okay, I'm not gonna go too much into this, but like, if you're new to like the channel or whatever, right? A lot of this comes back down to my original theory that I made back in the day. It's called the Eldritch theory, and some of it hasn't really, very small parts of it haven't, but most of it is it's being confirmed, right? Like I've had my theory, like the things about my video about, like that theory has been around since summer of 2020, roughly. And not only did I believe that the pyramid race were given a golden age, but I actually also believed that the gardener made some of them light bearers. And this is shown by maybe things like, I mean, you want to look at ancient Egypt, because that was the main thing I was looking at the time. You look at the Egyptian gods, but what if they weren't actually gods, but they were like light bearers, you know? And then that's what people kind of... And Nezarec, if Nezarec was a human, then he had to be a light bearer, in my opinion, because of the fact that he can die and come back to life. And the other thing as well, right, is I actually, if the gardener gave them the light, like to actually have as light bearers, then I think they're the only reason we have ghosts, because I actually don't necessarily believe that they had ghosts. Now, there is, of course, I gotta go find it. I gotta go find this now. There is, of course, the fish. I'll make a different video on that. But I don't, at the moment, I don't really believe that they had ghosts. And I think that the fact that they didn't have ghosts is potentially, if the tombs thing is him being split up, that's basically why we have ghosts now. To make sure another Nezarec situation doesn't happen. For example, you get a guy like Dredgen Yor, and he likes killing people a lot. His ghost was just like, nah, dude, I'm good. As far as we know, his ghost is still alive. As far as we know, Dredgen Yor could actually come back tomorrow. But the ghost had the final say and was like, no. So, There you go. Problem solved. If Nezarec was like a light bearer and he had a guardian or he had a ghost, then that he wouldn't be coming back. Unless the ghost was whatever. So that was just my kind of take on that. And again, the whole Set and Osiris thing. You know, you have a guy that can die and come back to life. How do you stop that, you know? It's I don't know. Maybe one of the pyramids is one of his tombs. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't know. Because it is my belief, and again, I could be wrong, but it's my belief that the Witness and the Pyramid Race have two different motivations. And I think the race wants Nezarec back. Like, again, I don't believe Nezarec serves the Witness. I don't think he's a disciple. I mean, hey, you want to know who I think... wait a minute. You want to know who I think Nezarec is? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, what does that look like? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. King and Queen, my friends. King and Queen. Yeah. And for the record, all of this is in the game. This actually is in the game in the Week 1 Exo Challenge. Made a video on it. Yeah. Yes, sir. All that they removed was the statues. I think Nezarec was not a disciple. I think he had a lot of power and authority. Benny boy, check your email. I will do just that. Okay. Okay, thanks, man. Okay. Thank you for that. The fish, yeah. And I went back and I watched an interview with Luke Smith about the fish, and he had some interesting things to say. Have you thought about redoing? Yes, I have Tailgate, and I have a way of doing it as well. It's gonna happen, but it's not gonna be just like a you know. Okay, wait. I mean, I just missed a bunch. Yikes. Yep. Cathedral like hallway. Yep. Bisected statues, and when I hear bisected statues, I'm not saying that it's exactly this, but. Where did it go? Here it is. No, this is the full version. Doesn't matter. You can still see the... I used my superb editing skills to... And also, it's blurry because I upscaled it. But the original was broken up. That's kind of the... That's the idea that I had, but... Time to get that nap. Yeah, go for Arrow. Thank you for I wasn't planning on streaming for this long, but I mean, you always stay around for quite a while, and I really do appreciate that, man. I really do. If you're still here. Ayo, I did something. I feel honored. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. I have an idea. They made up Savathun's character model right after the season before Witch Queen. I mean, I feel like the planning probably started sooner. I mean, I'm sure they had an idea. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, with Oryx, when they made up Oryx, or they came up with Oryx, that they were also thinking about the others, but I don't know. Cyrene, you Pioneer, I know, right? Or they hate him because he's cool. Or it's cool. When the pyramid brought Nezarec to life, the witness wanted to recruit it because they made it. Yeah, it depends. And the thing is, Clone, this is all assuming the amount of free will the witness has. So let me talk about that real quick. So I believe that we know for certain that the witness has the power of the darkness, because I believe that they're basically like a darkness guardian equivalent, because Rolk calls the witness, or not Rolk, sorry, no, Savathun calls the witness the child of darkness, and Rolk calls the guardians the children of the light, or children of light, whatever. So it's safe to assume that the witness was broken down and remade as whatever he is now. And the one thing we know about the winnower, the best example of something like that we've seen is the Taken, and they don't have any free will. So it's hard to say. Like, there's some potential indications that the witness has desires of his own that aren't 100% with the winnower, but I don't know. I said this earlier, but I can definitely see Lightfall's post-credit scene being the introduction of the winnower. Yes. I'm going to be making a video on that as well, about when I think the actual reveal of both the race and the winnower will be. Because I think it's very important that the expectations we have are set by that. And I think it's actually, we can kind of predict it. Speaking of Nezarec, the similarity between the helmet and the Scion head is uncanny. True, dude. Yep. I didn't even think of that, and they are also void. If I would relate the power of nightmares to a cycle, yeah. Enceladus has a tomb of old. So here's the thing, Adolfo, is that basically that. Let me pull it up. This whole concept. I could show you all the pictures, but I'm getting tired now. So basically, Enceladus was supposed to be a DLC for D1. That got scrapped. And maybe it was going to be worked on for D2, but they scrapped. Either way, they 100% scrapped it. And then, obviously, under Activision, Bungie had to make a Destiny 3. Right? And so Europa was going to be in Destiny 3. And there's concept art that really implies this. And long story short, they used this to make Europa. And Shadowkeep was just like a scraps from D3. Like, there's a picture, and the Scarlet Spire, or whatever it's called, from the moon, is literally on Europa. It's just scraps. Like, it's just like, dude, people talk about wanting D3. The fact is, we are in D3. Europa was supposed to be D3. Witch Queen was probably the Taken King version of D3. So, yeah. And under Activision, Bungie was supposed to do 4 games, and D4, Lightfall, and Final Shape. But I would love to go to Enceladus because just of what Kate said. The red stuff they say is algae. Yeah. So the reason why I think on the surface it is, but I think the energy under the ice, I don't personally buy that. Also because even in some pyramid ship architecture, there's energy that's very similar to that. Very similar. and also in the Dreadnought, which I found out about that on Christmas Day of 2021, or Christmas Day of 20, or maybe it was 2020. I can't remember. I'm actually fairly new. I stumbled upon you 2 days ago. Wow. Yikes. That's crazy. Well, yeah. It's all kind of scattered, but a lot of what I'm saying is covered in different videos. Yeah. And welcome, by the way. Yeah. Have you thought about redoing the Eldritch series? Yeah, I talked about that. Yeah. Nazarick didn't like it in the Witness, and that's a tough one, because you're talking about when did Nazarick die, to the the death that he's in now. And of Hated, Nazarick basically confirms that he was dead when they wrote that. The whispers indicate that it was at the collapse. And there's a good chance that it was at the same time they lost their bodies. But the other thing as well is, and I was also going to make a video on this, is that there are 2 Destiny leaks that I actually have some kind of whatever in. One of them is from a guy that has nearly 100% accuracy. And this was during Forsaken. He was leaking things and getting it right. And then basically people were like, okay, fine, tell us about D3 then. And he basically said that the pyramid ships are controlled by a race called the Veil, and that their god was slain during a conflict with the light during the collapse, and that their goal is to bring him back. Now, this could be spoilers, but the reason why I'm saying this anyway is because, this was during Forsaken. And, it's who knows? It's a leak. It's a D3 leak from back in Forsaken, right? And again, even if I'm going to suggest that this god is Nazarick, there's lore that actually contradicts that, which is of Hated Nazarick. So it's not that big. So the main reason I mention this is, if that is true, it suggests a motive other than what the Witness wants, which is key, and it separates the Witness and the race. So I'm also going to say this, and again, I'm mentioning the Whispers again, but I'll never make a video again probably about the Whispers for a long time, because I'm sick of people trying to diagnose me with schizophrenia and stuff. But in all the time that I have spent, and I spent a long time going through Whispers, I've got so many hours of Whispers, I've never heard them say the word Witness. And I just don't see any reason why they follow him from that alone. What if Nazarick's ghost is old and yeah, imagine that. They're looking for a way to bring him back. Yeah. OMG. True about the fish. Yep. Related to the ocean Leviathan. Yep. I think the red statue is an early concept of Rolk. It's made of red stone. Statue has a flared collar. The red statue. I don't know what you mean by the red statue. And they both have a long single-handed weapon. Oh, you're on about Aaron Cruz. I'm gonna disagree with you on that because it just doesn't make sense to me. That a disciple would be in a picture called King and Queen, and that the pyramid race would have monuments to them. The way I see it, right? I'm gonna just show you this. I take these for example. I think these are basically like prototype versions of the statues we got in the pyramid ship. And I think that this was like the last iteration before the thing that we got. This was way too much detail for them, and so they had to dumb it down even more. But like, I think that this just gives away way so much. So I see King and Queen as the same thing. I do. And this is my theory. Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah. I really liked Destiny's story. The Cabal gave me the inspiration for an evil alien race. Oh yeah. Can you talk about Zorpalots? I forgot I was in a Discord call. Bruh. Bro, oh no, Max, I can't because the picture's in the other Discord. And I lost it. Yeah. I binged nearly all of your videos. Dude, I get a lot of comments like that where people say, I just binged all your videos. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. What a trip. Maybe the Winnower died during humanity's collapse while fighting. I'm gonna say... Yeah. No, I really don't think that that the king thing was for Rolk. Purely because Rolk is... There's nothing pyramid ship architecture wise that's like of the disciples, really. And here's the thing. Rolk was very clearly brought in after the race like lost their bodies, because there's no mention of like, and he doesn't say anything other as well about them. And I would argue that the king and queen statues, like those other ones I showed you, like the Egyptian looking ones, those are like of the race, and so I don't see... Yeah, I don't know. By the way, my brain is fried, so I'm kind of losing it. And also, the Winnower is not dead, because the Winnower did win the collapse, and we know that from the unveiling, or the unveiling lore book, I think it is. There's a line that he says, and it's basically... I am, by the only standard that matters or will ever matter, the winning team. Existence is a test that most will fail. Would you not count yourself among the victorious few? Don't hurry to deliver your answer. I'll come over and hear it myself. So, it seems to me like the Winnower did just fine. Also, and I can literally prove it with just one more page, which is... Where's Mara Senna? Nope. Nope. Where be it? Here we go. The light, this is when the Awoken are made, and there's the clash of light and dark. The light pierces the darkness. It is not quite enough. It cannot vanquish the shadow. So, now the Winnower won. Even without the help of the pyramids. I mean, I think that he'd be fine. Check your Discord DMs. Okay. Max, like, dude, remember I lost my Discord, man. I don't have a Discord anymore. You have to send it to my new one. I see the disciples having a similar to the Inquisitors working under Darth Vader. Exactly. Exactly, man. Yeah. 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 Yeah, time for you to get those Z's. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna go to bed. It's bedtime for me. No, I'm not. But it is. It is bedtime, my friends. But tomorrow I'm gonna get up, and you know, whenever my parents come home from America, obviously I want to say hi to them. I haven't seen them in like a month, and eventually, yeah, I'm gonna stream, and I'm probably just gonna chill. You know, same thing. But there were other things in the lore, the stuff that Felix was talking about, and there's a really sick theory, right, from like 4 years ago that I found, and you actually get some of it right. It's crazy. I want to show you that. And excuse me, yeah. So tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon, keep your eyes open because I'll be live, and yeah, a lot of fun. It'll be good. And also, guys, I just want to say, like, I'm tired, so I'm getting wishy-washy, but like, today was a really bad day. Like, you know, to lose my Discord account and to get a lot of money stolen from me, it was really rough. Like, it was really bad. And honestly, I just started streaming today just to kind of take my mind off of things. And I had a lot of fun. I really did. I actually had a lot of fun. And I really appreciate that. So thank you for that. If you're gonna raid tomorrow, what raid will you play? Oh, I forgot about that. Well, first of all, we would need enough people, and then after that, I don't really care. I really don't care. What's afternoon? So I'm in the GMT time zone. So I don't know what country you're in, but like, I don't know. Like, for me right now, it is 1:31 in the morning. Just put it like that. It's 1:31 in the morning. Armor, thank you, man. What is it? He says, here, have these few coins, learner of lore. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hope things get better. Yeah, me too. And of course, if there is an update that I can give you on that situation tomorrow, I will. Time zone wise, yeah, I'm GMT. So like, UK, Ireland, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I just put it in. So like right now, it is 1:32 GMT. Yeah. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Only 2-hour difference. Hope to catch you then, hopefully. Yeah. Hope to see you then. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, and yeah, it'll be good. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.